Yo, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Good morning. Happy Friday. What up, buddy? How you doing? I'm just chilling. Can't believe it's Friday already. Yeah. Yeah. Be very, 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 very careful, Jordan. I know your positioning on hlbz. Be very, very, very careful, okay? I consider you a friend. I don't want to see you get hurt. Just be very, very careful with the way you handle it. I know. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I tried telling I tried explaining the like David Mishery vibes that I was getting. You know what I mean? I'm sorry that you ended up on the wrong side of it. Yo, what's up, Dev? How you doing? How do I think things will turn out? It's gonna be a shit show at first, and then it might turn out pretty good. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a shit show at first, and then I think you're gonna be all right. But you might be able to get some. You see, the problem is you might have to DCA it. You might have to DCA it, but yeah. By mad whack, what do you mean? It formed a bottom right here on resistance. And now I see a cup up to my other resistance line. It's not whack. Yeah. It lightened up on volume. All right, the shorts are piss scared of TRKA in my opinion. And they're pretty desperate, buddy. We'll see how it handles at open. Before we call anything, dudsy, per se. Sorry. I have to do that when I can. um, It's hlbz. I hear you, dude. I hear you. Oh, man. Yo, watch out on SINT today. I say that a lot, but just watch out on SINT today. It like that was its all-time low. Right there. But on that 5-minute MACD, look, it crossed pretty strongly as well. I was only down 50%, so what could happen now? Oh boy. Oh. How's your guys' night? I couldn't sleep, so I stayed up watching YouTube videos. Did you watch any of mine? Be honest. Be honest. Okay. Okay. I see you. Fair enough. I just can't wait for a market to open. Yeah, but today's Friday, so then that means that then we have the entire weekend to think about what they're gonna do on Monday. You know? That's what the weekend is for. Homie's B days on Saturday, so your weekend should go by quick. That's dope. If I knew if you knew who I was, I'd say happy birthday. But I'll blink and it'll be Monday. Yeah, for real. I get it. That's how some birthday weekends are. Fair enough. Me and Nuke got B days 2 days away from each other. I guess something that's actually pretty badass, dude. Wow, nat gas is down hard, huh? Whoo, baby. I'm sorry. That's starting to look kind of enticing too. I just don't really trust the U.S. government right now and their U.S. nat gas exports. That's all. We have PCE at 8:30. I have no idea why this is taking so long on this laptop. It's killing me. No change since yesterday. Wow. This was showing 350% cost to borrow yesterday. Think oil will go lower today, then I'll use my spare change to buy. There you go. Okay. Alright, fair enough. What do you think your target area to buy is? About $3, Neil? The fuck. It's only 3.8 short on TRKA. What else did I want to run? So I wish that this wasn't taking so long. No, we're gonna come back to that. Maybe lower. My issue is I've got to go play hyperbaric. How do you like those chambers, Neil? Those Neil's or those chambers seem pretty kind of cool. I don't know. I just I'm intrigued by them per se. All right, here we go. Come on. 61% short, Carvana. Sorry, on this screen it looks a lot more extended. TRKAs in the Sonic R. Above the 200. Use the decompress when deep diving, but this is 100% O2 to finish my healing my foot. How is your foot deal or what's it called? How is your foot feeling, by the way? Because I know you've been dealing with that for a minute. I don't feel a thing. Okay, I got you. Guys, SFT might be a fucking play. I'm just throwing it out there. SFT might be a vibe. Let's look. Super trend on a 5-minute. Underneath the MACD on a 30-minute though. So maybe it's not done falling. On 3 minutes, trying to cross though. I don't know. SFT, it might be a vibe. I'm certainly looking at it. NASDAQ futures are flat. S&P futures are up 0.21 and Dow's up 0.26. Come on. Ooh. Ooh, volatility. Back-to-back candles filling supply underneath it. Ooh, okay. All right, this is going to be interesting. Man, oh man. It's not even. Oh, those were the 8 o'clock candles. I'm sorry. I didn't think it was 8 o'clock yet. Heard anything on TRKA? Been out of the loop. So there has not been an official offering yet, right? But my theory is, Neil, is that say that Roger Hamilton says that he comes out and he's going to buy, or that the GNS board approved the buy at, I don't know, say 75 cents, right? Then theoretically the price tag should go to at least 75 cents, in essence, right? However, the TRKA board could say, no, we think that we're going to grow like bigger than that or faster than that, or, you know, to like, you know, we're going to be able to get our share price above that. Don't they have a fiduciary responsibility to either sell it, field other offers, or get the price tag above the whatever the you know, the like the proposed offering prices? Like, isn't that how that works? I thought that there was like a fiduciary responsibility included in there. And you're honestly the only person I could ask. You think Roger's making those 300,000 share buys? You said it, not me. Whoa. I don't even know why I didn't think of that. I have no idea. 110% for a tender offer? Yeah, see, so that wouldn't even be a big deal, especially at these prices. 10%. Yeah. Okay. Goes with it? Okay. Thank you for that shout. Because he knew it would sell off after they raised capital, Mike. He knew it would sell off on news of an offering, and it would make the company stronger after they made the offering because they would have cash. I said, all right, so I said this on a space call yesterday, and I wanted to hear your guys' opinion. Okay, what if Roger went ahead and he posted that tweet, almost knowing that they were going to do an offering, right, and knowing that the price was going to go down? The price comes down. Obviously, the community gets larger, right? He buys the ever living shit out of the lows, and then he does what he did yesterday, and he announced the board cleared cleared on an offering, you know. That way he could buy the most of TRKA at a cheaper price tag after the company raised a bunch of capital. That's just a thought. Does that make sense? Or so yeah, Neil makes sense. Wait, okay. Vortex on what? INPX. Yeah, all right, yeah, Neil says yes. So, okay, so my theory is legitimate. Okay. You want INPX? Okay. INPX. It's not really a short play. What, Mr. Style? How you doing, dog? Mullen, what are you doing? I don't want to get anyone too excited. I'm gonna wait. I want to post this on Twitter. Hold on a second. I'm sorry. I gotta do it. I'll pull up Mullen in a second, guys. I promise. I gotta be right about my TA again. So. You want to see a Volkswagen 2008 squeeze? Yeah, bro, I hope. Fuck. So peep this 4 hour, guys. I mean, you could call it a big cup, right? Notice how these lines also went to the bottom of these candles. See how the wicks lined up with this shit right there, right? So think big cup, and we're literally forming a handle on the 4 hour right here, with the 13 over the 48 just underneath the 200. I know it's boring. I understand that, but like I'd rather be a master of one chart than, you know. Wow, look at Mullen. SINT 10K and shorts are 54%. Oh, fuck. Okay, I gotta look at SINT 10. I gotta look at SINT 10K. Fuck. Wow, look at muln. Jesus Christ. Muln's class 1 is a perfect entry point for us working with a company. Nice. Good shit, guys. This is what we call a dub. Bitcoin is bouncing off of the 200. Does not have any class 1 EV options. One of the biggest opportunities we see class 3 chassis segment. Since sales are down and cut their dividend. Oh. Oh wait, Mike, what are you saying please for? Oh, you're playing you're about SINT. What do I see in the BRDS 4-hour? Sorry about looking at alt. Let me look at BRDS for Steve real quick. I'm going for a gold cross. Same thing, cup and handle. However, you're trying to form a handle above the 200. You're in the Sonic R right now. Hi, Mom. How are you today? You might have to cool down. You might cool down in here. I mean, you could just run the table on alt, but I could definitely see you cooling off and forming a handle in here somewhere. But I guess we'll see, right? Guess we'll see. Bitcoin's trying to move off that 200 right now. Excuse me. Guys, don't forget today that it's Friday and people are going to profit take and although this week has been extremely volatile, so maybe today might be a little bit different. I don't know. I'm very, very intrigued. That, to say the least. Alt. NASDAQ is up 1,000 points in 2.5 weeks. Yeah, like, see, that's a big deal. Like, I don't know. I just feel like we're moving very, very, very nicely, but I feel like we might be moving a little bit too fast. That's all. But at the same time, it's just like if I'm wrong, I don't want to be the one that misses out. So it's like, I don't know. Just like everything else, it's weighing your risk and your reward. Mr. Style says squeeze today. I fucking hope so, buddy. I'm with you on that. The problem is that my current muln position doesn't go into the money for a minute. Because I took my muln gains and I put them in TRKA. Not all of my gains, but in my active portfolio, I moved my gains from muln over to TRKA. And now I kind of regret it the second. But overall, I don't regret it. I'm dumping my GNS. I can't stand watching it lose anymore. What do I now question, Steve, are you going to buy TRKA with those gains? Or with the GNS? Because the reason why GNS is going down is because of the TRKA offer. Or the offer to buy TRKA. That's why it's down. I would assume. And that may cause you to be broke, sucker. Fuck you. Roger needed to tweet today. I don't think he does. I mean, that would definitely help, clearly, but he doesn't need to do it. I hope not. Buy something better. Uh-oh. So, Jimmy, are you against TRKA? GNS doing a space on their dual listing today. Again, buy the rumor, sell the news. Good shit, Sean. What makes you not like TRKA? Out of curiosity. TRKA went green on webull? What? No. Not yet. It'll have its time in the sun. Did I hear news on Vorb? No, I didn't hear news on Vorb. I mean, we've been talking about Vorb for a minute. What's their news about, though? Oh. I might have to buy this dip. Fuck. God damn it. I hate situations like this sometimes. I might have to buy Vorb. Fuck. Okay. Let's see. Fuck me. I'm gonna have to buy Vorb, aren't I? Look at muln. Run was over, flatline for a week. Then Roger tweets and goes back up a little. That's going to be back down. I don't want to be anybody down. No, you're not being anyone down. I want your opinion, Jimmy. I value your opinion. Massive layoffs? That's been a bullish thing. What do you mean? Wait. That's what sent this down was massive layoffs? That's it? Layoffs have been a good thing. I'm buying this. Not financial advice. And I don't know if this is the bottom. Wait. What do you mean they couldn't? Wait. Why couldn't they open their office, Sean? Because that might restrict me from buying it. Oh, okay, they were going to reset launch preps, and what, they weren't allowed? Alt announces share buyback of up to 333 million shares. They have no money. Okay. My understanding of Vorb was they could not get any money. Okay, so Vorb's having a financing issue. Let me look at their wait, I have Vortex pulled up here. I think. Oh. I don't know. If Kramer's telling me not to buy it, it makes me want it. Yo, their float is only 2.12% of the entire company. AK on what? AK on Vorb. Can somebody look at the general points of that? If not, we will, but guys, this feels like a trap. This feels like a. I think that they're gonna get capital. I don't know. This just feels like a trap. Guys, this feels like a trap. Look at all right. Utilization's 100. It's short at 30%. Before I pull a Vorb off. But if I do take it, I'm in and I'm out. Like I'm gonna be in, I'm gonna be out quick. All right, we'll pull their. Let's pull their. What's it called? Let's pull their Edgar real quick. Core CE, Core PCE. Yeah, but this is more important right now for me. On March 30th, Vorb sold and issued Virgin Investments Limited a senior secured convertible note in the principal amount of 10.9 million, which is convertible into shares of the company's common stock. Company sold and issued. What do you mean? They just got $10.9 million. What do you mean? They just got $10.9 million. They're not having a problem raising cash, apparently. All right, hold on, because wait. Hold on. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Hold your horses, kids. On March 30th, Vorb sold and issued 10.9 mil, which is convertible into shares of the company's common stock. To fund severance and other costs related to the workforce reduction described under 205 of this current report. Hold on. VIL may require the company to repurchase for all cash or any portion of the convertible note at a fundamental change to a good. So basically, if there's a positive fundamental change, then they could change, they could update the conditions. A maximum of 3 million shares to the common stock may be issued, but the float is already only 2% of the outstanding shares. Foreclose on the assets that are subject of the security interest subscription. Item 203. Creation of a direct financial obligation. Alright, yeah, read that. Costs associated, exit or disposal activities. So 85% of the workforce, as mentioned. The company estimates that it will incur aggregate charges of approximately $15 million, consisting primarily of $8.8 in severance payments and employee benefit costs, $6.5 in other costs, primarily related to outplacement services and Warren Act exposure. Do they have any patents? Does any? Oh yeah, Bitcoin's to the moon. We're going up. Hold on. Wow. Okay. That's not reacting at all. Lovely. A little bit of moonshot. You just gotta be able to carry it. Nobody will want to buy it today because of the recent news. Yeah, that's why I might want to buy it. Wait. Why did it do that? Why is he so quiet? What the fuck? Hold on, I gotta shut off my, what's it called? I gotta shut off my thing. My app and turn it back on. Where the fuck is, wait. Am I blind? Fuck, it was just there. So, muln about to get it. Mullen's gonna get it if Bitcoin keeps pushing. I was literally just about to join the thing that Sean is joining. Let's see.
On top.
There we go.
And I'm hoping that it takes off today.
I'm trying to get Google under $100. Google L.
Yes, I have read what it does.
I was actually just looking at that, but I was looking at the GOO.
Liquidity, Steve. That's it. It's just a liquidity game.
Yeah, GOG.
Yeah, but the GOG doesn't have voting rights. For the L.
And I was looking at the GOOGL.
Voting rights.
Which one? The GOOG?
L. The L one. You have to have the voting rights.
It doesn't have voting rights? Okay. It's good to know. I think I got it in there. Let me see. This is Google, right? On the NASDAQ, Alphabet Incorporated. Yeah. So, yeah, that's what I'm looking at today in SPY Lion. And I'm you know, it's the board is looking pretty green, but be careful. Anybody that does have calls.
Bitcoin is pushing up now.
Yeah. As you know, this can always do a okie dokie and turn around.
I mean, any type of okie dokie, artichoke, like, see you later.
Exactly.
You can be up like $4,000 in 1 second, then 10 seconds later, you'll be down 10,000.
For real. Very good, everyone.
It's only happened to me one time.
Coin is looking good too.
I spent my calls. Bro, I think I'm down like $300 or $400 in those. Yeah.
I'm actually also looking at Baba. I played that yesterday, and I actually wind up taking some green on that. Not much when it actually.
I don't like Seeking Alpha, but I want to read it.
Towards the afternoon after 12, I executed, and I got out on green on that. I think it was like 15-18%, but I was happy with that, and I'm thinking about playing it again today, just for the hell of it.
Well, on a good note as well, most of the world indices look green.
Yeah.
So everything is panning out to be is looking.
Most in the pipeline is government squadron service, where the entire air launch system is sold to the government. All right, wait a minute. Let's talk for a second, guys. Let's talk for a second. I know that this article is from Seeking Alpha. I understand that, and I understand that it was written in 2022. I get that. All right. Read this part, though. For U.S. and allied government customers, national security launch and mission services are offered. This includes agencies under the Defense Department, the intelligence community, the Space Force, the Air Force. Also in the pipeline is a government squadron service where the entire company, all of it, okay, the entire air launch system is sold to the government to be operated directly, allowing enhanced responsiveness and flexibility. VORB also offers missile defense target applications and hypersonic research. Huh. Oh. I see what you're saying, Jimmy. I see it. That's why I'm saying if I were to take this play, it would not be a long play. It'd either be a day trade or it'd be like an overnight thing.
Fully disclose my positions at all fucking times, so fuck you.
Well, Lion, that's hysterical. But I just wanted to say, to add to that, then I guess that makes me a huge pumper too, because I'm constantly talking about SCHD as a dividend EFT. So ETF, I mean. So I guess that makes me one too, because I talk about dividend stocks all the time. I don't know what else to say on that, but yeah, I agree with you. All you talk about is stocks that are moving in the moment. You talk about movement within a range, and that's part of trading. If you see volume coming in and something's moving and you know the resistance and you know the support and you trade within that range, that is a trading skill, and that is what you talk about, and that is being a trader, a day trader. So yeah, how about that?
You know, and the lion is in the jungle and he's taking some bites out of people's ass. That's good. Do it, because at the end of the day, you know, and what it boils down to is, if the inspectors want to see all my accounts, which they can, and then tie them up to every time I've said something, you'll see that there's no correlation. Everything is aligned. There is no I'm buying this and selling it. And that's exactly, you know, what gets some of these other people in trouble, because they pump the stock to get people to go in, and then they're doing the total opposite. That's what's illegal, number one. Plus, you know, anybody can say anything about anybody. They can say whatever the hell they want. But at the end of the day, you know, it doesn't make it true, right? And if your conscience is clear, right? If you know your conscience is clear, then you can sleep well at night, right? You can walk out the street and you got no problem, because everybody loves you. Nobody's going to do nothing to you. But when your conscience is dirty, and when you're a sourpuss, a person that sits in misery,
Don't make money.
And don't know how to make money because they're sitting there broke as heck. All they do is talk bad about other people who are doing well. So, yeah, I'm not a pumper. I'm a lover.
Well,
No comment, Eddie. No comment.
I gotta say that I'm a pumper too.
Yeah.
I like pumping.
Oh my God, I'm here to pump you up.
Oh my God.
Good morning, Chio. Let's revert the conversation, because that could be taken two different ways.
Good morning, Chio.
Seriously, it's too early for those shenanigans. Good morning. I just came up here to say I just like the stock. Hi.
Yep.
I just like the stock. That's it.
And she gonna leave. You gonna leave, Chio? No,
I'm gonna ask a question about VORB.
Chio, let me.
That's right.
Did you say you partied last night, Chef?
Yeah, I was drinking some Crown Royal Rye. So it's good.
It's gonna be a nice evening, man. That's
Just
gonna
like
be
a large
nice
block of
evening
muln
to
for
be
the
sitting here
TRKA.
for
Nice.
you after a long day of work, man.
Hell yeah. I think
Well,
I'm going to do it right towards the end of work.
And I'm gonna break. You know, I haven't been drinking for. I said I was gonna give myself space, detox. But I'm gonna break that for you today. I'm gonna pop open that bottle of Angel's Envy rye whiskey, and
I need some of that.
Your name,
Thank you, bro. We're gonna take a shot together. That's a nice bottle, isn't it, Eddie?
Yes, sir. Bottle. $89, man. I never paid $89 for a bottle of rye whiskey. They usually.
Damn, I have.
Let me
For
see.
sure.
Good
Like
morning
red
to,
breast is like the 12 years, like 120.
Good morning,
Okay,
Jay.
got it.
Good morning, Jay Brown, because I know he's probably on his way to work, and then we'll go to Buzz. What's up?
Good morning, Jay Brown.
Good morning, everybody. And Ron, I just want you to know you're a stock bumper. And happy birthday, Chef, man. And you guys have a great day. And what doing, man? What doing?
All the haters, right? Gonna be hate.
Thank you, Jay Brown. Thank you, Jay Brown.
What doing, mother? That's why I'm glad I caught it when I caught it, because I'm sitting on a
Going
nice
really about
bottle of it,
80%
keep
of it.
on pumping.
Yeah. But how many bankruptcy plays have we fucking absolutely ripped? It's just all about risk reward antics. That's my
Y'all have a good day.
that's my view on. I'm gonna see what they have to say about it too.
Headed to the weekend. Make sure you enjoy some sunlight this weekend, birthdays, love people, do all that other fun shit. I'll see y'all later.
All right, bud. We have a fantastic day at work, and there ain't nothing wrong with a hardworking man or woman making a little extra money because they invested in some stocks and they're paying out. That's what it's all about, man.
Thank you very much. Yeah, have a good day, Jay Brown.
Amazon is looking
Buzz?
beautiful as
Go
shit.
ahead, Buzz.
Yo, good morning. Thank you, Jay Brown. Always good to hear from you. So I want to talk about a company here who laid off 85% of their workforce, and that's Vorb. Okay. I'm not bullish on the company long term. Okay, so I want to be very, very clear about that. However, I'm looking at it on a 3-minute. I obviously want to see how obviously the morning plays out.
Talking about
VORB, and they do not have good news. Okay, they have very, very bad news actually. However, I have made a lot of money off of these bankruptcy plays, and I feel like if you're good enough of a trader, you could go ahead and you could be in and out for a decent gain. And I don't, like I said, if I were to take it, it would either be a day trade or it would be like an overnight swing, right? Like I would not be in it longer than probably 24 hours. But I just kind of wanted to see what your guys' were opinion on like a tiny little bit of a trace back. Yeah.
Man, you know what, Buzz? I got screwed on that one.
Oh, did you?
I bought VORB at 38 cents just a few days ago, thinking it was going to be, a good price and reversing, and I got out, man. I mean, it's not a good situation. I lost about, 45% without even unbeknownst to me.
Honestly, to hear you say that instead of hearing, "Hey, come pick me up," that kind of makes my decision for me. But no, you guys were just talking about rye whiskey. I actually just enjoyed a bottle of it's like a $400 bottle of Kentucky Owl bourbon. Fire, absolutely fire, fam. But hey, thank you guys. I appreciate all your time. I'm still gonna chill up here and listen to you guys. And unless you guys need a mic, then just let me know. Hey, Alan.
Good morning, sir.
Hey, pal. I just bailed on a space just for you, my friend.
You're what?
I said I just bailed on a space just for you, my friend.
Oh, well, that just makes me all warm and fuzzy.
I would hope so.
I was listening to you earlier this morning, but I had to turn you off for a minute.
No, you're good, brother.
Yesterday kind of sucked, so today's got to be better for me.
Mullen's ripping.
Oh, that's good. And I don't mean just stocks. I just meant in general.
Oh, are you okay?
Oh yeah, I was just a 4:30 till 8:00, 8:30 last night.
Well, you know that you could call me if something's going wrong, you know, and you want to bullshit, you want to shoot the shit.
Oh yeah, no, it was when I got off work. It was after midnight at your house.
No, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You just.
No, I know.
Yeah, I like.
But you know what the nice thing
well,
is?
yeah, but no, I'm just saying, like, as like I'm the type of person where, like, as a friend, I don't care if it's fucking 3 a.m, right? If you want to, if you need somebody to talk to or you want to bullshit, call me. I'm here for
No,
I'm here for the homies.
I get that. No, I understand, brother.
Okay.
I'm just saying. It's just one of those things. What time is it right now?
8:48
Okay.
a.m. East.
No, it's just one of them deals, you know, and just how life goes, I guess. But you know, I got 8 hours of regular pay and 6 hours of overtime yesterday.
How many hours of OT?
6?
That's my and you're getting $77 an hour regular time. So what?
Yeah.
So what? Time and a half?
Yeah.
You fucking baller, you.
Well, no, you gotta understand. They take that shit like I make it all the time when it comes to taxes.
Yeah, don't you just love the tax man?
Yeah, no, the tax man loves me if I get overtime. Because he's like, oh, I'm going to take 60 times as much as I normally do.
No, wait, didn't you say that you were on contract?
Huh?
Didn't you say that you worked on contract?
No. I work for no.
I thought you said it wasn't a union.
The company I work for contracts with the state.
Oh, okay. I thought you said that you were a contractor, but you didn't have a union. So I was gonna say.
That's technically what it is.
Oh.
But I'm an employee of the company.
So okay, so my original thesis was gonna be that if you were the one making the decision on when you could work like that, right? What I would do is I would purposely go ahead and I would say yes or no depending on work, depending on which tax bracket I wanted to be in.
Right? No, I don't get to say when I work. They pretty much say if we have work, you're working.
I got what you're saying.
Deal with it, sucker.
Deal with it, sucker.
Like, good luck. And yesterday was an interesting day. And we'll see how today is, I guess. It's freaking raining, so that's something. Who knows? By the time I get up there, they'll be like, oh, we're going to cancel for today.
Neil said try the 50% tax bracket.
I'm taxed more than that on my overtime.
I think that he means overall, just like.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Neil can keep that.
TRKA blocks. I'm sorry, guys. There's just a lot of TRKA blocks coming through. I want to see what's going on. It looks like it's headed down. So I'm just going to move Bitcoin over, and we're going to watch TRKA and muln. Oof.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, it's sliding down hard.
You know what? I got to tell you. Yesterday, I was waiting to see if I was going to shoot back up to an all-time high on something I was holding. And I didn't take like 240%.
So you were greedy?
Yep.
Right after we got off the phone and I said, Alan, watch out about greed.
Yeah, well, I should have listened.
It's not...
Yeah, I mean, it's doing good.
Don't think about it as listening. Don't think of it as listening. Think of it as absorbing.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
No, yo.
I'm still hopeful it's gonna work. So.
No, you know what you do? You wipe that off. Just wipe that off your shoulder, right? It's on to the next trade. That's it.
No, you don't understand. It's still in play, so I'm good.
Okay. Can I ask what contracts they are? Because now you have me curious.
They're 7.5s.
On what?
On BLNK. Can I get a breakfast sandwich? Sure. And they're for the 31st or the 21st. Oh no, I'm good. I don't need a bag. All right.
So you bought next month's monthlies?
I bought next week's.
You bought next week? Oh. And what was the strike?
7.5s.
Why are you buying so deep into the money? Not financial advice. Why are
What do you mean?
Why are you buying so deep into the money? It's fucking. It's at 8.25.
Yeah, but when I bought it, it was like $6.
So why didn't you sell it before it went in the money? So then you could roll your option up higher. No, again, not financial advice.
Well, yeah, but because it skyrocketed.
Yeah, that's when you sell. Sorry.
Oh, I know. That's why it was at 200 and some %.
I really have to watch with what I say.
Yeah. So here's the thing. It's going to jump back up. I was hoping under everything that had happened that we were going to see a new all-time high, even though it's had other things happen. I was really hoping I was going to see that, $30 mark.
Just out of nowhere?
Uh-huh.
You thought you were gonna see an all-time high?
Yeah. Well, I thought it was going to go to $29.99.
Okay, yeah, because the all-time high is a little bit steep.
Yeah.
All right.
So I thought there was a possibility, right?
All right.
So I mean, it's still worth money. It's just they're not $2.50 contracts anymore.
All right, you want my levels on Blink? Because I'll give you my daily levels on Blink if you want.
Sure.
First one, 10.18.
It's what?
First one is 10.18. First heavy one.
Okay. Yep.
Give me 1 second. Mullen's moving like a fucking rocket here. Mullen's at fucking 40 or 35% pre-market. Okay.
Watch for the head fake.
I know. And especially since it's Mullen.
Yeah. You know what's really fun on wet roads?
1246 is your next level. What's really fun?
Sliding the crew cab 4-wheel drive sideways.
That does sound really fun, actually. See, Alan, we would have a lot of fun together. You know that?
It's a lot of fun. Oh no, we would get killed together, but we would go out with a bang. That would be fun though.
Your next level is the next level after the 1250 mark is then 1550.
Okay.
Then you're looking at
like $18.
No, yeah, something like 18.
Well, 17 something.
No, it's 18 something. Hold on.
Maybe it is. I'm not looking at the moment. I don't remember what.
Then you're looking at you're looking at about $19, give or take.
Yep.
Mullen's on a fucking mission. My God.
I just thought there was a chance it could shoot back up to, and I don't mean hold, but I just mean shoot, pop up and pop down. I thought there was a chance it could pop up to that 29 mark.
No, I hear you, brother. I hear you.
So I was taking a shot at it, And who knows? Maybe you'll do that today.
I still like EVGO better, but I missed it.
I like goev.
I bet you do. That call out has been fucking up, what, like 20%?
Yeah, it's pretty happy right now.
Oh, man.
And I bought long options way back then. I'm still holding them.
See, all right. So what I want a lot of people to realize, and don't take any offense to this, Alan, right? Is at certain price tags, guys, at certain price points, it's almost better to accumulate than buy a fuck ton of options sometimes.
Yes.
And
I'm gonna start
just
accumulating, but I gotta have enough money to accumulate.
No, I hear you.
So, like my VDRM, I accumulate the F out of that.
Well, TRKA is still sliding. This hurts really bad.
I'm saying it's going to $20.
TRKA on a 4-hour looks beautiful, but on right now it's bleeding. So I just gotta wait it out. I've done the research. I know my trade. It's fine. Let it go down a little bit more. I'll buy more. Let it go down more, and I will buy more.
I cannot read what the hell that says.
Mike just sold more muln for TRKA. I think that I personally like that trade. I think that's an excellent trade. Mullen's RSI is getting hot, and TRKA's RSI is saying to buy. I absolutely agree.
Well, I gotta tell you, you guys should take a peek at VDRM. Not advice.
VDRM, says Alan.
Yeah.
SINT is under $2, and that disgusts me.
I mean, Alan's up 280% on it.
Shorts are driving TRKA since there is no heavy volume. Yeah, we just need volume to step back in. That's correct.
Am I losing my mind?
Yes. That was gone a long time ago.
I think so too. You know what? I'm gonna park up here with the cool kids. Just because I think I can. Fuck. Can I fit in here?
That's what that's what he said.
I don't know that it's gonna fit. Oh, we're gonna fucking stuff it through.
That's what she said. That's what she said.
Oh, that's totally not gonna fit. Fuck. You know what's nice about having a through cab 4-wheel drive when you're trying to get in and around other vehicles?
They make room for you?
Yeah, I got this bumper on this thing that all the Priuses up here hate. And I'm telling you, man, it is a Prius killer.
Guys, Micron, watch out! Micron hit piece. Micron MU hit piece.
Micron Electronics.
MU hit piece.
What does it say?
China reviewing U.S. chip maker Micron's products for cyber risks.
Oh. Yeah. China can smoke crack in the dark.
Smoke crack in the dark.
That's what I think of China.
I think I don't know. If the market gets bullish, I think Micron goes up. I think that's a hit piece.
Of course.
Well, yeah. I think it might move just solely off the fucking hit piece almost. Yeah. Oh! It's in a big fucking cup and handle on the 4 hour. It's in a big cup and handle on the 4 hour.
Of course it is. Oh my gosh. Why does all my shit gotta get tangled up all the time?
Why do you have to tangle all your shit all the time?
Well, because I use my fucking hard hat since I never get out of my fucking truck.
Yeah.
As a collection bin for all of my cords and the junk food and everything else.
And the junk food.
Yeah, I just threw a king-size Kit Kat, some twin snakes, a breakfast sandwich, and some Dorito minis inside my fucking hard hat.
Neil said that he used 2 parking spaces.
Yeah. Fuck the parking spaces. I just like to park wherever I want, like on their lawn. I love Neil to death.
He's a real G, isn't he?
Yeah. Neil would love my truck because it screams. I have things that move very, very fast.
Hey,
in here.
Hey, Alan, I have a question.
Yeah.
So when you become a millionaire and all, right?
Yeah.
Can we go visit Neil?
Hell yes.
Okay, cool.
Only if we get to go to the range with him because I want to learn more shit than I already know.
Absolutely. That'd be like my favorite part.
Yeah, because I mean, if I'm gonna go, right?
Yeah.
Like I want to learn some more.
No. Well. I mean, the dude is literally an encyclopedia. So, like, it's gonna.
I just know that from where I am right now, and how things are,
Mm-hmm.
if I spent a couple hours with him, he would take my current skills and techniques and go, you're doing pretty good. However,
That's what I'm saying. Like, I think that he would be great for fine tuning things that we are that we currently both have going on.
Right. So, like, I mean, I learned a long time ago that even something like what part of the tip of your finger touches the center of the trigger changes how it operates. Like little things like that everybody's like, oh, that's like a little thing. But it can make
Wait.
like a 15% difference. And if the guy can show you 5 things that make a 15% difference, now you're damn near half better.
Yeah, we could talk about this, right? But let's just be careful with the words that we use.
Yeah. I was saying the trigger on my Xbox controller.
Yeah. Yep. But I think that I just think it would be a very beneficial, time for both of us. Look at Boyle. Did I not say fucking Boyle? Oh, I missed another one.
If I end up getting to hang out with Neil, I'm going to turn him into a tequila drinker.
I missed it. Again.
I got this tequila.
Oh, well.
And I'm telling you, man.
Next trade.
It is as smooth as water.
Next trade.
It has no burn.
Next fucking trade. God damn it. I can't believe I missed that trade. My lord. Boyle got down to 325 in pre-market right now, right?
Yeah.
And then just fucking ripped. When it's vertical right now.
Well, yeah, that came out yesterday and said the natural gas supply was super low.
Yeah, and I meant to take it and I didn't. And I
warned you yesterday.
Well, no.
Oh, by the way, it was at a super low.
Well, no, where I really fucked up yesterday, right? I don't even want to look at Boyle right now, but guys, Boyle is ripping. Where I really fucked up was with Rumble, right? Hold on a second, let me show you. Okay. So Chad was telling us about Rumble, right? And apparently they did really well on earnings. They ripped in pre-market. They're down. They're still up 10%, but they're down well off the highs in pre-market, right? Trying to form a floor. Okay. So they're still up 10, but the Rumble warrants, which is what I told him to look into, right?
Yeah.
They at close yesterday, they were $2.07, right? And they're currently $2.75, and they're off the highs.
Hey, buddy, I gotta go. I'm gonna go back to listening.
I'm gonna
love you guys.
All right, love you too, buddy.
All right, later.
Like, I want to see how today plays out, but I'm looking at some plays like options at the end of the day on again too.
Shit. I didn't mean to just do that.
So I'm still getting a Head and Shoulders bottom on Amazon. So my price target, like I said, in the next probably 2-month period is 115 to 125.
Yeah. Yeah, Muller's 15 looks good. I don't think they're gonna execute my fucking thingy because I put in for 14.5, but see what happens.
I think this is a good little pullback right here. It's gonna touch the
Later, Kev.
The 50, and I think it's gonna go right back.
Watch Boyle. Okay, we watch Boyle.
So. Yes, sir. Bulls are under control.
What's up, Buzz?
Yo, did any of you guys catch the Rumble warrants or no?
The Rumble loans?
Yeah, the warrants.
Rumble did
uptick yesterday.
Yeah, no, but the warrants are what I'm so I'm a big derivatives trader, right? I'm just curious if anybody caught the warrants in specific because on stream it's so hard for me to like perfectly execute, and it was talked about like Rumble was talked about earnings, right? And I said, hey guys, we should really be paying attention to the Rumble warrants, and then I just skipped on to the next topic without actually.
Right, they went from $2 to $2.89.
Yeah, something like that.
What's the ticker on that?
RUMBW.
RUMBW?
Chef,
Yep.
are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me, Eddie? Eddie can't hear me. Eddie, can you hear me?
Can you hear Chef, Eddie?
I don't think you can.
What is going on with his face today? Eddie, can you hear Chef or no?
I don't even think he hear you.
Rue, can you ask him if he could hear me?
Bitcoin up.
Forget it, he left.
He went out. He's coming back. Chefisito's in the building.
I've noticed ever since they updated that stuff, Lion, though, I've been having trouble too. Even though I updated my Twitter application, sometimes when I'm in space, I can't hear, or the volume goes really, really loud to where I have to turn it all the way down because it sounds like someone's yelling into the speaker, and then all of a sudden it'll go really quiet. And then I'll turn the volume up, and then I still can't hear somebody.
I'm not
It's like
selling
it's in a
muln for
tunnel.
TRKA because
So
they're
it's
going
really
to
weird.
upside. I just have both.
Needs to put more resources
There you go.
towards the space
Bro,
team.
just stick to your strategy.
The spaces, because this
Stick
is-
to your strategy.
it's not
Stick to
the-
your.
the best feature of Twitter.
Yeah.
You know, so it should definitely work seamlessly.
It is what it is. You guys just have a different trading plan. That's
but
how it goes.
It's got so many glitches. I don't know what the hell. It's so many issues. Sometimes you can see spaces. Sometimes you can't hear people. Sometimes you can. It's just really crazy. Yeah. But it is what it is. You know, we try our best. What can we do? But anyway, Twitter is going to.
Nobody answered me about Rumble W.
Open source today at 12 o'clock Pacific time. That's
My driver's here, and now I'm the passenger seat.
So it's going to
That's
be an
great.
open source platform.
So you get driven around too?
Repeat that again? Twitter is going to be an open source platform. It means pretty much anyone can write code for it. Right. So they could write code for it today at 12 p.m. Pacific time. Gio said,
Bitcoin up.
Open source, what does it mean? Oh.
Eddie said, did we crash?
No.
Guys, I'm going to pull 3 charts and
He
wait.
said he can't find the space.
Hold on. I'll send him a DM. You going to send it to him? Yeah.
Here's what we're going to do.
Gator, what's up, Gator? Gator, what's going on, buddy? Oh, he's waving his hand. Eddie, you back?
I think so. I see Gator a speaker, but he's waving his hand. I don't know if he's talking.
Oh my God, what is going on with this?
I don't see a little speaker device emoji thing next to his name, next to his speaker thing though. Gator, drop back out and come back. See if that helps.
Yeah, I see him as a speaker too. Am I gonna have to restart?
Yeah, I have to. I was like,
Hey, Lion, why don't you
anybody
just reset the
anybody
space?
here? Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. Okay, because Rude was talking. He was doing his thing. Intergroup thing.
Bring Eddie as co-host.
For me, it was weird because I was trying to mute
Oh
myself.
yeah, I'm not driving. It's one of the perks
And then
doing
all of a
this so
sudden I
long.
couldn't hear anybody, and I had to just completely reset my phone. I mean, restart, not reset.
Okay, so Gator said in the comments, nothing. Just was curious about the open source. No need to speak, really. And I am not showing a mic. Laugh out loud.
So you want to speak more about that source, the open source?
But the open source. So, Elon tweeted earlier this morning that the Twitter algorithm will be open source starting at 12 o'clock Pacific time today. And pretty much...
I take paid naps. I'm old, you know. I wish I could take paid naps.
I want to get the actual meaning of that, but I know that open source pretty much means that anyone will be able to write code for a platform. So when a platform has open source, anyone can write code for it. So that's pretty much what Twitter is doing. How it's going to affect or how it will be done.
Here we go up.
To get more information on for you, Gator, if I could find it. But generally speaking, it just means that more people will be able to write code for it instead of just the actual Twitter team.
The platforms are open, ladies and gentlemen. The platforms are open. That's going to be...
Yeah, Amazon's looking good.
Yes, sir. I like it.
How are we feeling about Credit Suisse? And being the fact that it's a Swiss bank and not a U.S. bank, because obviously with all the U.S. measures that they're putting in place, it's much different. But I just wanted to I guess see what your guys' thoughts are on Credit Suisse.
I think all the banks, like Lion was saying yesterday, once these bank systems, actually I read something on the what is it? Benzinga, whatever it is. On the news from Benzinga.
Benzinga.
Benzinga. That's true. I was reading that the bank systems are people are beginning to forget about them right now. Like all that noise that we had and news we had last week. Everybody was panicking and stuff like that. So it's kind of like settling in, people forgetting about it, and the banking systems heading back up. But that's kind of weird that that bank is huge here. When
I mean, we took a position at 85 cents, almost as soon as it gapped down. We were talking about it here, and it's been up ever since. I see a little bit of a retrace upwards. I don't know if it would obviously gap fill, you know what I mean? But I'm thinking accumulation on Credit Suisse at the price that it's at would ultimately end up in, UBS shares, right? Depending on how many, Credit Suisse I'm able to accumulate. You know what I mean? And obviously I like the difference between the Swiss and the U.S. banks. And, I mean, look at SBNY. You know what I mean? Look at SIVBQ. Yeah, they just had their runs after they went OTC, right? But that they obviously got chopped, below the knees. I'm not seeing that exactly with Credit Suisse, and I just wanted to see, if you guys saw the difference there too, or if there is no difference.
I'd short it.
On Credit Suisse, my concern, Buzz, is that the UBS acquisition was announced, right? But since then, the chairman of UBS, the CEO left, right? He resigned. There's some, so that, and the deal that UBS has to acquire CS has some, exit clauses. And I'm sure they're still going through the due diligence, trying to find out what the real impact of some of those liabilities are going to be. And so once I see that, the UBS acquisition of Credit Suisse has become 100% certain, I wouldn't count on getting that conversion, right? Because, buying on the cheap for CS, and then you get a conversion, you get so many shares of UBS, it's a good deal, right? At the price it is right now. But, you have to, just keep in mind, know that this deal could actually go away.
I was thinking about... I'm sorry to cut you off. I was just thinking about going ahead and taking my win. You know what I mean? Not making it a long-term trade, accumulating on the low, getting a nice little retrace, dumping it, and then at that point in time, I don't care what they do with the banks. You know what I mean?
Got it. I see. You're doing momentum, right?
Well, partially momentum, but partially at the same time, I just think it's undervalued for the assets that they have.
Well, the issue for me is those swaps, and UBS is a counterparty to some of those swaps. So, anyway, but if you're looking at, I think it hit 90 cents pre-market. So if you're in at 85, that's a 5-cent gain. It's 89. It could very well touch that 90 cent again. So you could be, it's pointing upwards.
See, my opinion is I think that it cracks $1, but I don't think it gets like anywhere near that gap fill, if that makes sense.
I see. Yeah, but that gap fill is way up there.
Right? Absolutely. Oh, yeah. So like, there's plenty of room to move. You know what I mean? And gosh forbid we catch some bullish momentum. You know what I mean? There's that, but I'm not looking. What I do is I swing for doubles, and in doing so, I hit home runs. Right? So if I go ahead and I set my my bar on Credit Suisse and then it outperforms, great. But I guess I just like my risk reward where I'm at. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I think I'm gonna take some oxy calls.
Yo, speaking of oil, look at this company called Rig. I mentioned it like 3 months ago, and it's up from like $3 to like $7. But it just has a really strong chart, and every single time it moves, it seems like it moves. It doesn't really seem like it moves sideways. You know what I mean? Like once it picks a direction, it seems like it just moves that way. And that's RIG. It's called Transocean.
I used to own it. I used to have a bunch at $3.
It's on a nice uptrend too. I'm looking at the DMA, which is kind of like forming that little hook on the upside, and then the KBJ is looking good. I'm
not honestly shorted too. It looks like it did flash 666 at open, which is a sign of a short position.
Well, it's on the up. Well, on the daily, it looked like it's gonna head up, but. Oh, no.
MCB will be the next bank to fall.
Yeah, like I said, I wouldn't touch it. I'd short it. Like I said, I'd probably get options. I'd probably go like a month out and get the $5 and $5.50 puts.
I'm not in it right this second, but last week when it pushed, I was kind of pissed that I wasn't in it.
Yeah.
But Transocean did get a pretty big contract off Australia. It was a few days back, the announcement was made about it, and they do a lot of harsh environment, oil rigging. So,
yep. We got about 10 minutes till market open.
Fundamental reports.
Yeah, honestly, I think you guys should also take a look at GWH and ADN, and as well as QuantumScape, as far as batteries go, because those have been doing pretty well with the EV push that we got yesterday. If you guys don't have those on your watch list.
I hear you, GWH.
Yeah, I got QS.
Yeah, we played QS plenty of times. That actually, I kind of like that ticker.
Oh, that was QuantumScape, right? Yeah, I remember
QuantumScape.
that. Yeah.
I made a boatload of money on the IPO on that one.
I did pretty well on ADN. GWH was just at almost $1, if not just like off $1, and that was looking like such a really, really, really good buy. And then now we're already back to like 125. It's just been up since. So it looks like it kind of found its floor there, but it came down a little bit here. You know what I mean? So we'll see what it does now.
Oh, we got 8 minutes till market open. Let me go change diaper before my diaper.
Speaking of market open, I'm a dip. Speaking of market open, I'm a dip. Thank you guys for your time. I appreciate all of your guys' opinions. You guys have a great day. All right.
Hey, yeah, bro, it's always a pleasure having you up here, man.
Good luck to all.
Thanks.
All of your guys' opinions. You guys have a great day, all right?
Hey, yeah, bro, it's always a pleasure having you up here, man.
Good luck to all.
Thanks. Yes, sir.
Hold it down while I change this diaper. Thank you.
No problem. Make sure you get under the nails.
No promises, line.
Make sure you use more than Line's a professional at that now. You got the
21 per, yeah. It's nice. Sorry, I was looking at, I want to talk to them about GWH. My bad, brother. I had muln up, but...
What's up, JT?
I want to talk to them about GWH and batteries.
JT, you gotta come up and say happy birthday to Chef.
So, yeah.
Bro, I need coin. I need the coin to do that rocket shit.
I'm leaving that. All good. Sorry, guys. I gotta monitor my shit. It's unfortunate, but I do it. Let me get a link here. Bear with me. I just wish that I had a secretary. That's what I need. I need a fucking secretary. Let's see. Hold on a second. Yo, can anyone do me a favor? Can you guys retweet what I just posted? It was a link to the live. That would be greatly appreciated. Just saying. I'll actually do you one better. I'll go ahead and I'll put a link in I'll put a link in chat right now. Copy link. YouTube. If you guys could retweet that, that'd be fire. Just saying. I'd be greatly appreciative of that. Bitcoin, what are we doing? RSI Bitcoin's at 73. muln PR, she's just warming up. Forthcoming announcement of additional customer class 1. There you go. There you go, my friend. Waiting on a Bitcoin push. Watch, Bitcoin pushes, muln will go up. Tell me. Oh, I sneeze. Oh. Yeah. Seriously, please retweet that. Let's try to get some homies in here, if you guys don't mind. We are going to have a banger of a day, as per usual. Let's see, futures, yeah, up slightly. VIX is down to an 1893. ETH has 1800. DXY slightly up. Oh, wait, never mind. Sorry. That's from what, yesterday? Never mind. Man, no retweets. You guys aren't helping. Ouch. Alright, 928. I'm just going to give you guys my dumbass disclaimer that I have to do. I'm not a financial advisor. If I say we, I mean me. Cool, calm, collected. Smooth as fast. Make sure that you know what you're doing. And this isn't gambling. This isn't a game. Like, we could change our lives. Throwing that out there. And we could literally change our fucking lives. So just be cool, calm, collected, know your shit. What? Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Got it's oh fuck, it's open. It's open. Okay. Alright, good luck to everyone. Guys, I gotta mute real quick. I'll be listening. I gotta mute real quick. This is an important phone call. I mean, if she answers. Bitcoin up. Bitcoin will carry the market. This could just be a bull trap. She's not answering. DM, big DM. Alan Hensley. Let's see. Europe wants to make it easier to wind down medium-sized banks. TRKA blocks. Oh, a lot of TRKA blocks. Wait, guys, there's a lot of TRKA blocks. I'm sorry, Boyle. I'm sorry, Boyle. $340,000 shares. I'm gonna what's it called? I'm gonna throw this on YouTube again. Like, because if I don't, then people don't believe me that it fucking is happening. Another 340,000 share block on TRKA. They're coming through, guys. 340,000 share block on TRKA. Hold on a second. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry that I have to do that. It just, you know, trying to build a channel. Got to advertise. Mulling up. We're still waiting on Bitcoin, even from yesterday, unfortunately. And Alan, when people are slapping the ask for that many blocks, people take notice. Like, this stock wouldn't keep going down. This is my humble opinion, okay? It's not going to keep going down if people are slapping the ask for that many shares. To me, that means that it's shorts that are kind of fucked. Hope mcom does cosm move right here. Is mcom moving or no? Someone just bought another 100,000 shares of TRKA on the bid though. They're fighting hard. Well, Bitcoin's trying. Fucking Vorb. Oh man. Do I take a gamble or what? What do we think? Do I take a gamble? Decisions. Watch out on Vorb. Bitcoin blast. Here comes the push in the market, I bet. Let's see. IonQ's up 10%. Look at the EMAs here on TRKA. 13's about to cross the 48. Bitcoin trying up again. Mulling through VWAP. Credit Suisse up almost 3%. Triple dipping El Toro. That a boy. Mulling up with Bitcoin. I gotta move my Bitcoin screen on this computer. Alright. Boyle. Watch out Boyle doesn't launch, guys. I'm watching Bitcoin over here. If it does anything crazy, I'll let you guys know. DXY to 102.32. Remember that today's Friday and they might fuck with a lot of people on options too. So just throw that out there. IonQ's pumping up. I love IonQ. For those that are new, is a quantum computing company, and their owners include like, I believe it was like Lockheed Martin and Google. I think Amazon might be in there too. I thought that was really interesting about IonQ. Bitcoin might try to get it again right here. Hard down on TRKA. What's volume on it though? Let's pay attention to volume on TRKA. I want to see if it's being shorted. Like if it's low on if it's low volume going down, you could kind of get an idea. Bitcoin's about to try up. You kind of get an idea when it starts moving, like, you know, actually, versus when it's just a synthetic move back and forth. Does that make sense? Mullen. Bitcoin starting to go. Bitcoin through resistance. That's on GSAT. I called out GSAT on Twitter right before it ripped. I love GSAT. BB. Sean's BlackBerry call. Holy BB. Good shit, Sean. Good shit, Sean. Bitcoin pulling back a little bit. Remember, Jay Pong was calling out the 140 level on ARQQ yesterday. BlackBerry again. mcom halted already. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna. Let me know when it unhalts. Actually, please. I was gonna pull it up, but there's no reason for me to pull it up if it's halted. So just please let me know when it unhalts. Someone just bought another 204,000 shares of fucking TRKA on the bid. Woo. Guys, I'm fucked. Talal, you crazy. Are you trying to get a board seat? Is that the goal here that I'm missing? Mulling hard down. Bitcoin's trying up again now. Mulling into the 200. Almost. Look at Boyle. Look at fucking Boyle. Mara, I personally like the smaller cap with miners more. Like I called out SDIG prior to the run 2 days ago. Look at fucking Ion Q. Next trade. Next trade. It's alright. ENSC going wild. What did they get? What's it called? Did they get ENSC? Did they get approval? Oh. Says that March 28th filed an amendment of certificate. So they're doing a reverse stock split. I should have been in this. There's still a lot of room left on this one to go, but I should have been in that. I think that there's a lot of room left. Bitcoin trying up again. GWH up another 5%. see. PMIs in 3 minutes. Let's go. Consumer confidence at 10. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Look at IonQ again. Look at IonQ again. I can't look at that. I'm sorry. I can't stare at it. I should have hit that. Oh well. Resistance 200. Bitcoin trying up. Come on. Oh, wait, that's a bad line. Let me. I'll even do green to green. There. Alt buying back 80% of the float. God damn, that's very bullish. So that's extremely bullish news on alt. Is it alt? AULT. It's up a lot already. I know that. It's up 25% already. But if they're buying 80% of their float, I mean that's huge. I might do something. Never mind. They're already up. Never mind. They're way up. I'm not gonna do it. Heads up on Boyle again. Oh wait, sorry, that was a 5 minute, but or 15. Boyle is about to go though. It looks like heads up on Boyle. Look for that handle. Hold on 1 second. Sorry. What do we got going on, folks? MCOM moving again? Okay. MCOM. Oh. Jordan, how many MCOM do you have now that they did the reverse split? Do you have like a good amount or no? CFRX down 9%. Oh, they're down on a beat. I mean, see the issue is everybody probably knew that they were gonna beat, so they sold it off, and then now they might buy the dip. It's such a weird fucking 26%. I can't look at that again all day. Same thing with EVgo like yesterday. I gotta add those to my watch list, but not now. I just can't watch them rip, knowing I should be in them. mmat is at 41 cents. 41 fucking cents. Q's to 317. Q's up. Q's up, 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 up. Wow, another gap up. All right, so that means that there's 2 gaps below us now on SPX. Today we rip. We're ripping today. We're ripping today. We're ripping today. I can feel it in my fucking bones. Credit Suisse up 3. Fuck yeah. WONDF up 9. Honestly, we're waiting on Bitcoin movement. That's all that's happening right now. Bitcoin is literally just on resistance on the 24. Trying to figure out which way the market's going to go. Ford is gone. Bet. Are we going to get it? Are we going to get it? ETH to 1826. Coinbase over 1.5% up. BlackRock 665. Google 102. Bitcoin trying off resistance. Ooh. Got 15, 1285. Hoping they move here. Bitcoin's pushing. Hold on. Here we go. Come on. I'm seeing 40,000 share blocks on TRKA again. Bitcoin up. Here, I'm going to get rid of it. Guys, let me know if hlbz goes insane. You guys need to see Bitcoin, though, to like understand what's going on. Trying resistance. SPY rejecting old pivot. Okay. Hey, Sean, I called you last night. I'd love to talk to you. Just so you know. I know you're busy, but whenever you have time. What are we doing? See, like, everything just pauses as Bitcoin decides what it wants to do. It's so funny. Bitcoin trying, as is muln. AI up another 2%. AI is just a fucking dog. Carvana 0.5%. Bitcoin. Got a couple of CS $1 calls. I'm gonna let them expire worthless today. It'll explode next week, you know. That I would have. So personally, I would have bought. I was thinking about looking into UBS, waiting to see how low it got, and then thinking about taking leaps off of it. Because I wouldn't want non-standard options on Credit Suisse. If that makes sense. And honestly, at the price that Credit Suisse is at, like, I just feel like an accumulation isn't, like, I should be accumulating rather than just, like, playing the options on it. But I don't know. Like I said before, there's a level where I would rather accumulate shares than trade options. And I don't know. Under $1 is kind of like, you know, in most cases, an accumulation area for me. In most cases, not all cases. There are definitely other cases that it's not. But we're about to launch. By the looks of it.
Greetings, I am Buzz Lightyear, Space Ranger.
Okay. 100% on your BB5s. Nice. Nice. That boy. That deserves a clap. That definitely deserves a clap. What are we doing? What are you doing? That's definitely a line of support and resistance. Hold on a second. Let me plug that up. ARDX, 52-week high. Bitcoin, what are you doing? Boy up 7. Mr. Wonderful's decentralized finance ETF. Guys, they're going to go ahead and they're going to trade stock slices. And it was originally a crypto, like a decentralized crypto ETF ran by Mr. Wonderful, but now they're making acquisitions and they're basically turning into a Canadian version of Robinhood. They're OTC right now, but they did apply to list on the NASDAQ. That's WONDF. Bitcoin trying to go. Get up. Up and out, baby. Fucking GWH again, man. Killer. Muln's still 17. Bitcoin down. Back down to resistance. Well, still well above the MACD though. RSI cooling off. Maybe it needed to cool off for a second. GMVD hard down. Backed is up almost 3. Excel's up 5. Mullen trying. Tried. Trying. Bitcoin double bottom on trend. Get ready for this launch. Hold. Hold. Sorry, I'm doing my Braveheart impression. Hold. Worst case scenario, I think it goes down to the 48 on Bitcoin. Best case scenario, we double bottom off that and it just absolutely goes lunar. Can bees fly in the rain? Sure, if they wear yellow jackets. Ha! Good one. Mullen and TRKA trying up. See Bitcoin down to the 48. Bounce off the 48, and then we're going to swing. Come on, baby. Come on. Don't hurt my feelings. Haha. Nah. Almost that trend. Oof. Oof. Uh-oh. 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 Man. You're a bug and it starts raining. It's like giant missiles raining from the sky. Bitcoin trying back. An inverted hammer. Interesting. Okay. We're waiting on the reversal here. She's a comment. 195 on SINT. What you thinking long? January calls on BA. Schwab isn't on chart data or anything on mcom. Webull. So trading view. Here, I'll pull it up for you. In a second. Please, God, let me know if what's called, if something happens with TRKA. Please, God. I just had a really weird... I just had like a really, really weird fucking like spidey sense. Call me fucking crazy. What if muln is ripping in price tag only to announce that they're gonna buy hlbz? What are the market... Wait, what's the market cap of hlbz? Right this second. Let me... I gotta get this on screen here. Bear with me. Wait. You know what? I just remembered I have an Ortex running over... Oh, I thought I had Ortex running over here. Sorry. Hold on. I think it'll still come up as... Yeah, it'll still come up as hlbz there. Did anybody read any filings on hlbz? Is it crazy? Okay, 1.71 billion. What's muln's cap? 1.7 billion. And then... What if hlbz buys fucking muln? Hold on. This might be really stupid of me. I'm having like a really weird vibe right now. And let me execute this, and I'll explain why. I'm gonna buy mcom in a second. I think. I just bought mcom. I don't know if that'd be a good idea or not, but let me tell you why I just bought mcom. Okay. You guys remember why, or do you guys remember the meeting between David Mishery and Salvatore Palella or whatever the hell his name is? Right? What if he fucking buys muln? For how much they're valued? It would make sense as to why he would want the price tag down, or why he would, like, you know, like, be selling his shares at a higher price. mcom 7 cents pre-split, that is quite low. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, but he made money the entire process. Exactly. The whole market's a scam, though. So that's why I'm saying, what if they buy muln? How much cash does mcom have? I don't know, but they have a large what's it called? They have a large enough cap to get leverage. Look at Carvana again. Fuck yes! Let's go! Sorry, I didn't mean to yell at you guys. Did anybody take the Carvana options that we talked about? Or no? Hold on one second. I gotta do this too. Sorry. I'm waking up your neighbor. Sorry. Yeah, my bad. AI up another 4%. Fuck yes. Let's go, fam. Let's fucking go. Just watch out on a handle now on Carvana, okay? I'm going to pull it off the chart, but watch out for a handle. Oh, she's sliding. She looks ugly. Ooh, baby. Okay. Let's see how this works out for me. Mullen up 16% on 200 on the 200 though. Spy trying for pivot again. Thank you, Sean. Bitcoin on the 48. If the market doesn't recover here, there's going to be more than just Mullen pulling back. Credit Suisse getting blocks on the ask. TRKA getting blocks on the bid. We want Bitcoin to save us. I'm sorry, guys. I'm looking at Bitcoin over here. And Bitcoin looks like it wants to spin. But honestly, Bitcoin's looking for a handle right here. Blink. BLNK. That a boy, Alan. That a boy, Alan. Look at you go, dude. Are you sure that you need to work and not trade from home? Are you positive? Bitcoin. Key levels. Come on, baby. Right up. We want it, obviously, over this nonsense. The higher the better, as usual. All my HALB shares are now MCOM and reversed by 150 super high cost average. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Joe. That's why I just bought MCOM right now. I just bought MCOM on this double bottom. And it's still a risky buy, but I bought it. You know? Like, I think my fill is like right here. I'll just mark it. Fill is like right there. TRKA, only 20 mil in volume. How much in volume on MCOM? MCOM only has 500,000 in volume right now. So it's down on low volume. Schwab isn't even allowed. Whoa, guys. Charles Schwab won't allow anybody to buy MCOM just yet. I'm telling you guys, I have a feeling about MCOM. I just have a really, really weird feeling about MCOM. Hey, Alan, I was actually just about to make a video, but what's up?
Dude, look at Blink's chart.
Mullen way down. Mullen way down. Okay, BLNK.
Yeah, it just ate like 100 Viagras.
Yeah, it did. Congratulations on your play.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. We're still watching, and I got my finger on the button.
Word. All right, buddy. Well, let me make a video super quick. I'm not gonna post the video, so then it doesn't take forever. But I'm just gonna make a video quick.
All right, my dude.
All right, bye. Guys, bear with me real quick. I'm gonna make a video about Mullen and hlbz real quick, if that's okay. Super quick. All right, guys, I'm live. You guys know I'm not a financial advisor, all that cool, happy stuff, okay? We see how Mullen's obviously diving now, right? Remember that, mysterious meeting that David Michery had with the CEO of hlbz? His name is, what is it, Palella? Something Palella, Salvatore Palella. What if it was in regards to acquiring Mullen? And hlbz's cap is like 1.7 billion, and Mullen's was like $250 million, right? What if there's some kind of split going on, or some kind of like reverse merger or something? I think that's something to take into consideration. I don't like a lot of the things that happen with the reverse split, and then Palella's votes not like being subject to like losing voting rights and stuff like that. If I understand that correctly, of course. But what if, because hlbz hlbz went ahead and they were in the battery field as well for like, you know, bikes and things of that nature, right? There's some similarities there. That's all. That's all I got for you. And, also, at the current time, Charles Schwab is not allowing people to buy mcom. So, I don't know. I went long on mcom just as like a kind of like a we'll see what happens. But once I heard that Charles Schwab wasn't allowing people to buy it, that made me interested. Yeah, I'm going to post this in after hours, but you guys have a good one. Good luck. Snapchat? Okay, all right, you did just do a buy? Okay. Snap. Mullen or Bitcoin's trying up. TRKA trying up. mcom trying up. Again, mcom had light volume though, as well. See if you can sell one. That's actually an interesting theory. I'm not gonna try, but because of the whole Say Technologies thing, though, like that makes this a little bit more interesting to me. Even though I'm not the biggest fan of Say Technologies versus Share Intel. I don't know. Could get interesting. goev's up too. GTII is up almost 5. For some odd reason, Talal has 88,000 shares of Exela. Hello, Mr. Allen. How are you today?
Hey, I just punched the ticket.
Okay, there's a lot of reasons why someone would say that they punched a ticket. What do you mean?
Well, my 30-cent calls, I just said goodbye to them.
How much?
I don't know, $1.05.
Good trade, bud.
Yeah, hit it right at the top before it started to curl.
That's my boy.
So, it's not the dub I wanted, but it's definitely a W, so there we go.
Yes, fucking sir. I'm pull up SPX real quick.
Now we just got to get UVXY puts down to $4 or below, and I'll be really in the money happy. So.
SPX might be trying to get tighter here.
Let's hope UVXY tramples to the ground.
Yeah, we definitely want VIX and all that happy stuff down. We want DXY down, all that cool stuff. TRKA is trying to curl. SPX on the 24.
Oh my God! Blink just ripped again.
Really? I
I
wouldn't see. We're already so embedded in a lot of these plays that we're doing like very well on that I don't want to take a new position in something like that. That's my problem.
Yeah, it just ripped again.
I'm very well. Yeah, I have 10s for next week. Alan, let's get it. That a boy, Sean.
I do too.
That a boy, Alan. Let's go.
So I've got a lot of these options for these guys because when I called this out, this was at like $4.
Super trend on mcom. Sorry. Okay.
They're strategically going to be somewhere $15-$16.
Yeah, they're supposed to be.
Just saying.
Yep. You're not wrong. Bitcoin is on the 48.
Oh my God, they just went up. Yeah, I lost out on 4 cents. Oh well.
Yeah, don't even like. I missed Ion Q before, right? Yeah, get pissed at yourself.
Yeah.
Get pissed at yourself for a minute, so then you remember it, and then stop, and then you're on to the next trade, bro. Rinse and repeat.
Yeah, no, I understand.
TRKA trying to the 48. Guys, don't sleep on mcom. Just don't. I don't know if I would.
Yeah, my $10 April 6th calls are only at 5 cents, but you know what? I bought them at 2 cents, or 3 cents,
Well,
so
that,
I can't
well, that's
complain.
a, that,
I
that's
think
a, that,
I bought them at 2.
that's over. It's over 100% gain. You have no reason to fucking complain over 100% gain. None.
Yeah, but when it gets to $5, then I'm gonna be really happy. You know what I'm saying?
Blink 10s gaining IV, says Sean. Thank you, Sean.
Yes, it is. All right, guys, let's kill it. I'll see y'all later. I've got to go because, well, we're in Bellevue and it's lightly raining and the traffic isn't bad. But you know how things can get. Although I am the passenger today, so that is a wonderful thing. Oh, it is a beautiful drive. I guess if you don't mind a little bit of drizzle.
Rainy Seattle. Ugh. All right.
Yeah, but it just drizzles here and there. And like yesterday, it was sunny and 60. So, I mean, what are you going to do?
I hear you.
Quantum
computing's getting a push. This is probably moving in sympathy with Ion Q. Sorry, Alan.
No, you're good. I just wanted to tell everybody before I go real quick that I was looking at the essentially the money when it comes to, you know, some of these bank stocks.
Yep.
And I saw that there was one consistently going down.
Which one's that?
Hang on, I gotta pull up the ticker. Give me just a second.
Oh, 34%. Toro, you fucking dog. Chad, do you still have your whole original position?
So I think it's either going to be Schwab or it's going to be this other one that I set this morning. I'm trying to find the ticker.
Bitcoin's trying off the 48. And then some. Chad, you dirty dog, you. Just watch out that they don't do a spin-off kind of move like, I don't know, say like Ape. Where it ripped and then all of a sudden it just fell off the face of the earth for like a minute and then it came back. You know what I mean? Just make sure that you're prepared and you have a plan.
It's Metropolitan Bank. It's MCB, and their stock was not very happy, just so people know.
CTRM I follow. Okay.
MCB, I am predicting or Schwab, one of those two is going to be the next to go down.
You think?
I called it out here.
Bitcoin
first.
up. Okay. Well, thank you, Alan.
Alrighty, sir. Have a good one.
You have yourself a better day with your chauffeur.
Well, it's always beautiful that way, isn't it? I'm up here by the Microsoft compound, and well, I shouldn't say compound, but
Wolf up 9.
Matter of fact, next to us is a Microsoft connector bus. Kind of funny. They run their own metro buses. That's how big of a company and an impact they have on our economy. They legitimately have their own bus lines.
All right, buddy. Let me let you go. I'll talk to you later. Much love. Enjoy your day. Don't work too hard.
Later. All right, later, guys.
Later, buddy. Good old Alan. We love our Alan. All right. So quantum computing seems to be the vibe right now at the moment. But Bitcoin is pushing off the 48. Bitcoin pushing. Or at least trying to push. Let's see. AI What is AI doing? No, but do you want mine for mentioning this at 10? Oh, shit. Thank you, Bob. GFAI is up 13%. Bitty bitty Bitcoin, come on. Ah. All right, Carvana's at 9. Mullen at 12% up. Can somebody let me know if mcom does anything? I'm gonna replace it with muln because I know a lot of you guys want to watch muln. Somebody please let me know if anything happens with guys, muln might be a rocket today. If this recovers hard. Hold on. That might have been a sell-off for a reason. And that reason might be a potential. Because if they're getting bought out by mcom, then in theory they would go up. AI getting another shove. Don't be surprised if I'm right. Seriously, don't be surprised if I'm right about that. It'll go back down, don't worry. They always do, right? Down, up, down, all that fun stuff. We want all the smoke. We want all the fucking smoke. BB is taking the next leg. Okay. Thank you, Sean. Mullen up to the 200 and the 48. Getting rejected. TRKA trying up. We need that Bitcoin shove. RSI on Bitcoin's at 53. On top of the MACD still, though. Barely. Let's see. Do we get it here, guys? What do we think? I think so. I'm biased, though. I'm a bull. Not afraid to point out my own bias. goev up another 3.63. Good shit, guys. SPY do or die here. Apple can afford more. Yeah. So I was just looking at hlbz. I don't know about their cash on hand situation, but as far as market cap goes, they have more than enough room. Plus, Salvatore Palel, the guy who owns it, owns so many shares of hlbz that, like, everybody else's voting rights would be, you know, like, it wouldn't even matter, basically. So he has pretty much all the voting rights on hlbz. So, like, it could happen. It could happen. AI, you dog. You dog. And Bitcoin. Pretty sure there's a short time period where you can buy more after earnings. Bitcoin trying to move up to 48 maybe. RSI is a 47 on Bitcoin. TRKA trying up, hard down on muln. Muln is sitting on, wow, look at muln's volume already, 421. GFAI is up 26%. Excellent call out, Chad. I just have such a weird feeling about mcom now. Like, I almost don't know what to think about it. Does anybody else think that that theory makes sense, though? About hlbz potentially buying out muln? Does like, they have the connection with Mr. Beast. They have, like, they do have a lot of like things going for them. Yeah, that is a lot of volume. AQSC to 120, nice. Bitcoin's trying to push off to 48 right now. Boil up almost 8%. What do we got? What do we have? I'm waiting on an mcom TRKA candle from 2 days ago. Wait, let me add. I want to actually add mcom to my block trade indicator settings. Hold on. mcom. Add. Okay. All right, now we're gonna get mcom blocks too. Damn booby when you get to 50 cent. Wow, it's at 50 cents. Bitcoin's still trying, guys. Still trying. Vorb down 40% still. Hub C down another 6. Ouch. Wow, ADN's at 98 cents. I'm sorry, that looks like a buy to me. Without even pulling up a chart. SFT to 112, that's also looking very intriguing. T2 at 45 cents I like. Shit. Square to lay off 1/3 of the staff. That's why there was that run up, I bet. Bitcoin still trying. GWH is up another 10%. Trying to lift across the board here. TRKA pushing these EMAs. mcom really doesn't have all that much volume just yet. Mullen has a metric fuck ton of volume. I'm just a little bit gun shy on Mullen, to be quite honest. I second that. DA Davidson reiterates buy on Bumble, maintains $15 price target. If you guys hit on the Rumble warrants we talked about yesterday, congratulations. Can you please let us know that you hit on the Rumble warrants in chat, though? Because even though they were mentioned, I don't think anybody took them. Wow. Okay, wait. mcom actually has twice the average volume that hlbz usually does already. It's kind of interesting. I didn't realize how low of average volume I guess mcom had. Bitcoin gonna try. Coin is up 3%. Love it. I see you. I see you. Bitcoin pushing. You motherfucker. Come on. This is almost a pennant on TRKA. AMC making some moves. Can somebody let me know if Mullen goes parabolic? AMC is making some moves, coming up on a gold cross. Watch it doesn't run into these highs, though. Pushing resistance right now, or pushing that trend line right now. Bitcoin getting a push down. RSI was too hot on it, though. Wait. I wonder. I don't know if my eyes can handle this, but we're gonna try. Cup and handle on Bitcoin. Ah, shit. I just moved that resistance line. I gotta delete it. Fuck. Alright. Big old cup on Bitcoin. Yeah, 4 isn't so bad. I just can't have any secondary things in the bottom. Maybe hlbz will buy muln, TRKA and GNS. Yeah, okay. Apparently Hamilton said on Twitter they are voting on share buyback tomorrow. What pump is it? Share buyback or buy TRKA or GNS coming up with all this cash from us? They don't. All right, so they can acquire a stake in. So all right, me and Neil were talking pre-market. I don't know if you were here for it, right? But he said that it would make sense for Roger Hamilton to be buying those big blocks of TRKA on the lows, right? And then be buying them out after they raise capital. Does that make sense? And then at that point in time, he could go ahead and he could make his business better too. Now, in theory, it wouldn't kill shorts, though, but it would move the shorts over to GNS, which is already shorted to... Wait, no, who's starting to sound like Mystery? Because if anybody's starting to sound like Mystery, I think it's Palella. I don't think so. I'm starting to think that if anyone's sounding like Mystery, I think it's Palella. Bitcoin trying for a handle. These EMAs are so tight on TRKA right next to my trend line as well. SoFi launching. Cool. SoFi is launched. Bitcoin up. Bitcoin up. At resistance. SoFi. Next leg. Bitcoin goes, SoFi takes another leg. Just my opinion. It's already half average volume as well. Keep in mind, we're only an hour and 10 minutes in. SoFi trying. Bitcoin also going for it. AI is pushing for 30 bucks. Nice. That's a dub. Can you guys, like, I don't know, maybe let everybody know where a lot of these bangers are coming from? Because that would help me out a lot. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Ape up 3% almost. Alan? Alan?
Dude, I just gotta say thank you.
For which part?
So, you remember when I kept loading up and it wasn't necessarily a great idea the way I was loading up? And you were like, hey, slow down, don't over leverage yourself, you know, do some different things here, you know, have some thoughts before you act.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. All right. I'm happy you ended the sentence like that. Yeah, I remember that. What?
So, essentially, what has happened is I've started hedging. We've been talking about this. You know, I started, you know, buying both sides of things, right?
Yeah.
Well, I thought, you know, if the market's going to change direction, it doesn't rapidly do it typically. And so when I was buying my UVXY calls and begging for the market to fall on its face, I bought long puts.
Good.
Well, they are now very, very happy.
Let me tell you something though. Let me tell you something. Don't be greedy.
I'm not. Just listen to me.
Okay.
I've got like 4 and 8 or 4 and 6 on UVXYs for $4 and $4.50, and I am almost at the money.
Yeah, but so you're gonna lose your leverage when you go in the money. That's the thing. So just be careful.
Well, unless it goes past the money.
No. If you go into the money, you lose the leverage. That's how the Greeks work.
Right, but if it shoots right past the money, you still gain significantly.
Yeah, but then you'd have more leverage with the lower strike. So that's why I'm saying what I usually do is like I'll roll calls or puts, right? And
how do you roll it? What does that do?
All right, so Bitcoin way up. Wait, hold on a second, Alan. Hold on. Bitcoin way up. What I do is say I'm buying calls, right? And it say something's absolutely rocking, right? I'll buy or I'll sell on a rip, right? I'll wait for it to cool down, and if I still think it's gonna go up, then I'll buy a higher strike price to what price I believe it's gonna get to, right?
Right.
At a cheaper price tag.
Okay, yeah. So I have a roll option. I just didn't know what it did.
Palantir is vertical.
So I just thought you would appreciate that, you know?
Oh, I appreciate everything that comes out of your mouth, Alan.
I just want to tell you thank you because you getting me to relook at how I was doing things that were hurting me and, you know, reevaluate. I did some things that long term are really paying off. So, you know, we'll see what happens, but I bought them at, you know, a freaking penny. And I'm sitting on like, I think I got a total of 16 contracts or 15 contracts between the two strike prices.
TRKA is on a double bottom. Wait. I'm sorry, Alan. TRKA is on a double bottom at my trend line. All right, sorry.
So 2 strikes past where I'm at right now, which it's 1 strike to the money, and then 1 strike out of the money puts them at 90 cents.
And
I paid a penny for them, so I'm happy.
No. That's awesome. I'm just saying if you were gonna play it like down like that, right? In theory, what I like to do is I like to take profit and then I roll my option with more leverage. So I'll take the profit, right? And then I'll use some of that profit if I deem it necessary to go ahead and buy, you know, something with a little bit more, like, you know, leverage. That's all.
I get you. I just overall, I think the market's going the other direction eventually. So I'm not going to keep pushing that direction, but I'm certainly going to take my profits and I'm going to buy more of my things that I'm holding for, because eventually I want to get to a place where I can sell contracts. But I have to have a lot of shares to do that. So
I agree.
You know, I just got to get there.
We all do, buddy. We all do.
But no, I'm way up. I mean, 33 cents. Oh, by the way, my ended up Phil being just over $1. So after, you know, my fees and everything, on something I paid 33 cents a piece for.
On hlbz.
Well, that would be 30 cents, but I think I add the extra 3 for, you know, their little commissions and, you know, stuff. So.
I hear what you're saying, brother. I'm sorry. I'm.
No, you're good. I'm gonna let you go. Have a great day. I just wanted you to know that I'm ripping it today. Today could be, you know, a couple $1,000 day for me, and I'm happy.
Good. I'm literally fucking ecstatic for you, my dude. And I'm happy that you absorbed what you absorbed, and I'm happy that I was able to help you in a beneficial way.
Yeah, no worries. And then just so you guys know, 2-week out calls on BLNK are still at a really good buy at the $10 mark if people think it's going there. And if you look at your charting on it after hours, if you want to show folks, it's a wonderful thing in my opinion.
TRKA?
Each person to their own. So
Yeah. TRKA.
I think I'm gonna load up on TRKA.
I think that you should look at my chart, and I think that you should, you know, get off the phone with me.
Well, the other problem is VDRM, and that one I believe is gonna go up.
Alan. I think that you should get off the phone with me and look at my charts, real quick.
I will. All right, dude.
All right.
Later, bro.
Love you, bud. But all right, let's go TRKA. TRKA. Bitcoin up. Watch this shit, guys. Watch this shit. We want Bitcoin to keep lasting, though. We have a key level coming up at like 28.8-ish. That we definitely want to clear. What? Wait. What's the muln PR? Fuck. Will it not tell me if I'm in the... There we go. Delivers 4 Class 1 vehicles to MGT. Okay. Buy the rumor, sell the news. That's what happened on muln today. Bitcoin, go for it. Let's see. We're going to be in business here. I feel good. I do what I want. Go ahead. Go ahead, Bitcoin. Carry us. Initial orders for 7 vehicles over the next 12 months. Word. Thank you, kind sir. muln looking to break out, you think? I think that the whole market might... I think that there's more than just muln that's going to go, but yeah. I do second that. Guys, I really think that hlbz might be an interesting look. I'm just saying. Like, at this point, hlbz might be kind of attractive. Mullen might move more today, though, than hlbz, but ultimately, I think hlbz is going to do... I don't want to say that. I don't know. There's a reason why I bought hlbz today and not Mullen. Let me just say that. MCOM thoughts? I bought MCOM. I bought MCOM right here. I'm down on my position. I just opened up one. I bought MCOM right there. I didn't go heavy into it, though. Why did they switch the ticker? Do we know why they switched the ticker? TRKA? Yeah. Do we know why do we know why they changed the name of the company? TRKA with a lot of blocks. Mullen. Guys, I'm not joking about how I feel about TRKA. I want to be very clear with all of you, like how I feel about it. I am an extreme bull. Well, Chad, they did hire Say Technologies though. So maybe if they did a name change with a QSIP change, it could be easier to flag. It could be easier to flag potential naked shorts for Say Technologies. Maybe. TRKA to the 200. Mullen's about to try. BBAI is up 12. Micromobility is a more suitable name as they expand their business. It's not just whole business anymore. Yeah, but micromobility is would also make sense if they made some type of partnership with Mullen that we don't know about yet. Why else would they have a meeting and not tell the public? Like what it was about. Like, mentioned something about renting vehicles in one of its articles. Yeah. FRC's flagging out. Okay. Bitcoin down to 24. We need a recovery right here. We get a nice recovery right here, and a lot of these stocks move up. Bitcoin, what are you doing? RSI and Bitcoin's at 51. Still well above the MACD. Mullen getting it. All right, looks like we're like slowing with momentum to the downside on Bitcoin. hlbz said they needed a place in the U.S. I know of a place that Mullen just bought in the U.S. Just saying. Yeah, Mullen is coming off the double bottom. TRKA is about to get it. Alan?
Dude, just something for people to realize. Fidelity just put up some very interesting restrictions.
On what?
No longer can I buy 0-day options.
Oh, no 0-day options. And you said that's Fidelity?
Yep.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna tweet that.
Yeah, no worries. I thought you would appreciate seeing that, so.
All right, thank you very much.
All right, later, bro.
Bye. All right. Bitcoin after 48, and we go. Ready? Ready. Don't fall through that. If it falls through that, we have support at the 28.4. Bitcoin trying. And Mullen, I really like Mullen entry. I like Mullen as an entry as well. I like TRKA as a potential entry. So. Hold on. Thank you, Alan, for that picture. Mullen up. Here we go. Come on, baby. I did. I what's it called? I fixed it. Bitcoin up. Let's see if we get this movement that we're looking for. Guys, if hlbz did, like, if anything with the hlbz name change and the reverse split has anything to do with, say, technologies, hlbz could be very, very, very interesting at these types of levels. Just saying. SoFi isn't a cup. Thank you, Sean. AMC, high of the day. Thank you, kind sir. Mullen, what are you doing? Mullen's about to go, I think. Ooh. If this drops like a rock, I might have to buy it. But if it that's only if it drops like a rock. Yeah, Mullen's about to go. Guys, Mullen's about to go. Heads up. Bitcoin up. TRKA. Like, guys, this is an opportunity in my opinion. Fuck, there's so many opportunities though. But pre-split, like, this is an opportunity. I don't know. TRKA to 200. TRKA getting a fuck ton of candles or a lot of blocks. I kind of want this to keep dropping. That way, if TRKA absolutely rips, I could take a tiny smidge off the top and maybe throw it on mcom. TRKA is gone. Blackberry's gone too. Let's see. Pay daddy, please. Bitcoin, looking for a handle. Mullen down. No, Mullen just fighting. Nice and tight on those EMAs. Remember, Mullen has a metric F ton of volume already today. Boys, want to see a liftoff? FRC is going to push. Yeah, we could do that. To infinity and beyond. Bitcoin up a little bit. Watch this shit. This is going to be fun, guys. AI prime for a breakout. The market's about to lift, I think. So I think that we're going to see a breakout across the board. Look at mcom, guys. mcom could be very, very interesting. It was like 7 cents pre-split or something like that. Mullen tight, getting tighter. 13 over the 200 on TRKA. NASDAQ broke 13,000 and heading up to 13.1. Thank you. What are we doing? What are we doing, guys? I think we're going up. This is just dealing. TRKA is dealing with this nonsense. Don't expect for it to last long. FRC? Yeah. What's the volume on mcom? Volume on mcom is stepping up a little bit. It's still under 1 million. Credit Suisse getting a lot of blocks. Mullen's volume is 476 million, and their average is 332 million. Think about that. That's a lot of volume. TRKA is already at 30,000 or 30 million in volume. Hold on a second. There we go. Okay. My bad. Credit Suisse. Yeah, I know Credit. All right. But yeah, but Doc asked me specifically for FRC, and I only want to have one bank up. Credit Suisse tonight. Wait, Credit Suisse is. Sorry, Credit Suisse is to 90 cents. Hold on a second. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Wow. Wow. Credit Suisse. Wow, Credit Suisse. Credit Suisse. Let me go ahead. I want to change the name of this title. That way, like, I could just, like, leave charts up and chill a little bit, to be quite honest. Just because the whole chasing charts thing around, it doesn't let me become a master of a certain chart, and it inhibits, like, you know, execution ability. Hard down on Credit Suisse, down to the 48. I wouldn't even worry about that. If anything, I'd be eating that. I renamed stream. That's why. Rocket, yeah, Rocket Girl, are you in here? Because I'd love to talk to you. Can you answer the phone? Guys, I'm going to put this on mute for 1 second. If she answers. Mom. Sorry, guys. muln. Look at Credit Suisse. What did I say, guys? Ate it right back. TRKA bounced off to 200. Looking for double bottom on mcom. Guys, this is like 6.5 cents pre-split or some bullshit like that on mcom. Like, divide whatever it's trading at by 50. Well, here, let's actually pull it, because let's see. Calculator. 336. 330. Wait. 336 divided by 50. It's under 7 cents pre-split right now. Oh, it's going lower. Go lower. I honestly want it to fucking plummet. If it plummets, I'm buying the shit out of it. With what money? Yet to determine. I'd have to look and see where I'd pull it from, but I'd have to buy the shit out of it. Notice how that's double bottoming as these things are starting to, you know, to lift up as well. 31 mil on TRKA. White House, we are not going to comment on former President Trump's indictment. Okay. When Cosm did the reverse split, was it the second day? No, it happened immediately. Credit Suisse up. Bear with me. Whoo, muln. Ooh, mcom. mcom giving me opportunities. I need a payday from one of my heavier positions. Credit Suisse about to go for a ride. Ooh, mcom down. Cosm sank, SINT sank, Gamble sank. Yeah. I've also made money though too, Jimmy. So it kind of, I've made more money than I lost. So that's the important part, right? You know, that's trading. Oh, okay, never mind. Takes a while after reverse split. Nah, look at SFT. That only took 1 day. As did was it GoCo? Yeah, but that was before. That was like 2 months ago. Now within like the last like 2 months, it's been like 1 day down and then hard up. At least that's what I've seen. Credit Suisse up. $13 on the 200 for Mullen. Next stop VWAP. Hopefully. Tesla is trading above 200. Thank you very much, Greg. hlbz is all. That's what I'm saying, Mike. That's what I'm saying. That's why I like it right here. That's why I like it. Ugh. I don't know. I just feel like I could. No, wait. I can't do that. Shit. Okay. Like, this looks like it's about to pop, right? Am I right or am I right? Or am I wrong? Does hlbz look like it's about to pop right now? Because I think so. Comms has established its base after their split. Okay. Heads up on hlbz. I have a feeling I'm going to be pissed that I didn't buy enough. Fuck. Wait, oh, wait, ooh. What about this account? Wait, can I move anything out of this account? All right. Big Credit Suisse way up. Bitcoin's curling nicely. MCOM, heads up. Heads up on MCOM, guys. I'm... Just like I don't know. I'm just trying to stress the, like, I don't know, the way I feel right now about it. That's all. You know, 33 is my favorite number. I think buying for a quick scalp. I don't want to mess it up. DCA and TZA until the market crashes. Just be careful, Mike. I think a lot of people are more doom and gloom than I am. Watch, Credit Suisse is going to engulf right back again. Cool, calm, collected, guys. That's it. Cool, calm, collected. Bitcoin is on a resistance point. You guys will see it in the charts when Bitcoin twists. When I don't buy, it always goes up, so I kind of expect a 5% push with time. FRC going to retest 1414. I have more than enough accounts on the upside. If it crashes, I want some powder. Okay, there you go. As long as you have a plan, my dude. That's all I care about. Bitcoin with a green doji. Bitcoin up. Yo, Cap. Thanks, brother. Thanks a lot, man. Literally every dollar helps, guys. Seriously. Thanks. Mike. I'll see you later, buddy. But, yo, Captain. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Let me respond to Sean real quick. Hey, TRKA, what are you doing? If you guys think TRKA is done, I think that you're silly. Planksta. Scooped up 20. Watch out. Okay. But watch out on calls, though. Because they're going to become... when they go with... what's called? When they go ahead and when they... I think that we're just getting an overall market push, to be quite honest. Oh, wow. BBIG is up 17. When they become a part of UBS, they're going to become non-standardized options. Okay? So just be very, very careful about that because non-standardized options suck. Sometimes. Unless they're like AMC ones or something like that. You know what I mean? But like look at AGFY, for instance. Don't forget to like and subscribe, please. Thank you, Greg. Watch out on mcom, guys. I mean, yeah, just do you, dog. Do you. If I was going to play options on Credit Suisse, what I would have done was I would have bought... If I was in a YOLO, I would have bought $1 for next week. And that's if I was going to YOLO. Now, if I was going to try to play it safe and I wanted to play... Well, safer, I guess you could say, would be I would wait to see what UBS did. And then I might consider leaps on UBS. Maybe after it came down, after the Credit Suisse deal. That's when I would go with the leaps on UBS if I was going to play options on it that way. However, with the whole Credit Suisse UBS situation being the way that it is, the way that I would play it is I would just be accumulating shares of Credit Suisse. And again, you guys know. But if I wanted to play options on Credit Suisse, I would have been playing the I would have been playing $1 for next week or like the week after or something. Like I wouldn't have given much time. Because when you're buying options like that, right? First of all, I think that you're too far off the money. And that's my opinion. I think that you're just too far off the money. But I would play the closer ones because then I'm not paying for theta. It's just like if it happens in the next week, I'd fucking be hitting a home run. INTV OTC banger. Look at mcom, guys. What did I say, guys? Guys, watch. Seriously, pay attention to what mcom does. Please. Just that's all I'm asking. Just watch what mcom does. I just wish that I fucking I have money that I could, but it's trending upwards and I hate cutting I hate cutting wins too early. So like I'm gonna sit on my hands and see if I'm wrong. I made a little bit of an entry, but not as much as I wish I did. You have $5,000 worth of Exela? We're going for a gold cross here on TRKA. Bye. Bye, TRKA. See you. Mullen's next. Bitcoin's not even lifting right now. Bitcoin's trying to lift, but it's not lifting yet. There's so many blocks coming through on TRKA. mcom W looks nice. No. Look and see what the exercise price is going to be on those, Greg. Come on, load, you fucking thing. Bitcoin trying to lift. Not there yet. TRKA up. Ah. To look at and see what the exercise price would be on those warrants. Because at the price that it's currently trading at, it might not be worth it to buy warrants yet. Forward 4 hour. Wow. Look at that forward 4 hour. The forward 4 hour is beautiful. We're getting, I don't know, the market's looking awfully bullish. So I feel. Feeling very, 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 very bullish. And I always do. Well, not always, but I feel extremely bullish for some odd reason. Bitcoin back down to resistance. Bull for one more hour. We'll see. At this rate, SPX may push past 4,100. Maybe. Well, I'm seeing level 4112. Not fair value, but that's what I'm seeing. Look how tight muln is. Mullen's too tight to stay in that zone. It's too volatile of a stock. Watch for a double bottom on that, right? Because it's off the 200 as well, and it'd be a big bull flag. If I zoom, fuck, I forget. See, this is the bad part about being on like a grid chart. All right, imagine that I drew a bull flag from the top of this down. I might be able to do it actually still. Hold on a second. I just don't know if it'll be as accurate. TRKA trying trend. Heads up on mcom, guys. mcom could be an enormous opportunity. It definitely could. I don't know exactly how I feel about the whole voting rights situation with Palela, but at the same time, could be a big thing. TRKA through resistance. Volume at 33 mil. SINT factory has been up and running for a while now. I feel like there could be news coming. I know, and that's why I hate taking money off of it to play other plays, but then I need to shuffle money back onto it here and there. Someone just bought 47,000 TRKA shares. I mean, like the blocks that I'm seeing on TRKA are just, it makes me just not able to take money off TRKA, which kind of sucks. Especially since most of them are on the ask. Pay us. That's my boy. That's my boy. Absolutely. Pay us. Look at this. Are we gonna go for the double or what? Wow, NRPI is up 92%. That was that penny stock that I mentioned like 2 days ago. Wow, GWH is up another 15%. AI is up another... Holy fucking AI. How many of you guys hit on the AI call at like $10? Besides Mason. And Listen Lightly. Did anybody else fucking grab that? Talk about a long hold. Bitcoin double bottom off that too. TRKA trying. Bitcoin also trying. Bitcoin to resistance almost. Today is my day, boys and girls. Let's get it. I hope it is, buddy. I hope it's all of our days. I just have a weird feeling about this. Like, something just seems really, really sketchy. And I don't know if it's going to be a sell-off, or I don't know if they're going to just run it right the fuck up. And that's how I feel about hlbz right now. Mullen coming back down to support. Not a big deal. As long as we hold support, of course. I want to see Bitcoin bounce. Bitcoin bounces. I think everything on the screen bounces. What are you doing, TRK? Credit Suisse, just under 90 cents. Fucking AI, guys. This was called out literally at like 104 last week. It's at 132 right now. Coinbase, love it. Remember yesterday when I said watch out on CONL? Congratulations if you took that. SINT is up 4%. SPX, I'd love for you to hit 4,100, please. Bitcoin about to try to lift, it looks like, on a bit larger chart. Mullen, super trend up. Guys, Mullen already has 531 million in volume right now. Just saying. Hard down on yeah, what is it, mcom? I kind of want to try like If I could buy that double bottom, I would. If it comes down there. If it comes down to there, though. Fun off the lows. Watch out on watch out on Fun W. Fucking can't even talk. Bitcoin at resistance. RSI's of 45. And it is underneath the MACD. DCFC up 10%. I saw that, brother. Good shit. AI is a dog. Hey mom, if you're listening, I'm gonna send you something real quick that I'm really hoping that you could do me a favor for, or do a favor for me. Excuse me. Let's see. Let me go ahead. Let me do this. YouTube. Bear with me real quick. Bitcoin coming back down towards the 200. Hold on. Can you post this under the AI? Alright, there's that. Okay, and then... Sorry, guys. I just have to knock this out super quick. Hey, would you guys do me, like, one solid favor, though? I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to, I'm about to post a link here in chat, right? Can you guys go ahead and just, I don't know, maybe, like, spread it around the C3 AI, like, the C3 AI, like, areas, like, forums and stuff, and say, like, damn, look at these entries, or something like that? Please? Alright, I'm back with you guys fully now. Bitcoin's up. Here we go. Come on, baby. QuantumScape's moving. Yeah, so, dude, look at GWH. It's up fucking 15%, 14%. The batteries are moving. Super trend on muln. Those EMAs are all really tight, too. It wouldn't take much to break. It's breaking right now. Trying to. Needs Bitcoin's help. Bitcoin to the 48 again. Here we go. Yeah, I think so too, bud. I think so too, my dude. Guys, I can't stress how strongly I feel about like the risk, like the, I don't know, the intrigue of mcom. It might be a trap, but I mean it's certainly intriguing. Toro's ready as well. Spy off support. Love it. Time to fly. Look how tight everything is. Lucid. What's Lucid doing? Bitcoin looks like it's going for the push. Get Lucid up on screen. Wow, Lucid's vertical. Tessie. Down to the 48. Get ready on TRKA. The whole market's about to go. Bitcoin up. Here we go, guys. Strap up. Lace up them boots. European stocks lag gains of over 7% for the first quarter despite turmoil in the banking sector. Look at Lucid. Look at TRKA. I fucking hate art. Yeah, I do too. But at the same time, Sean, now that we have a decent handle on them, right? There's a way that we could capitalize. Other than you know the non-standardized options which piss us all off, right? Like now that we have an understanding of how they're handling reverse splits, we could then take advantage of how they're doing them. Yeah, sell and buy back after these dips. Look, heads up on mcom, guys. I wasn't joking before, like when I'm talking about how interesting this was. Just saying. Like, things that I say mostly are not jokes when I'm working. Now, after hours, different story. But market hours, like I'm pretty fucking serious. GWH is up 15. Crazy how that works, huh? DCFC up 13. That's a doc call. Good shit. Boy up 7. Carvana off 10 still. Coinbase killer off the lows though, or off the highs. Q's to 318.5. I want to pull up Bitcoin right here just so everybody could see what is about to happen, because I think you guys get the point now about Bitcoin moving everything else. Ripple CEO urges U.S. lawmakers to address SEC chairs. Wow. Okay, Bitcoin up as well, over the 48. hlbz. But yeah, like I was saying, huge risk, huge reward here on hlbz. Like that could go this could go south in a hurry. However, it could also be explosive. We don't know. I want to hear some PR about it. More PR. Mullen about to go. Mullen trying to push out of the cloud. Bitcoin 13 over the 48. I feel good. Do what I want. I feel good. Bitcoin. Go ahead. Break that trend, please. Break the trend and carry us. That'd be beautiful. Fun 2 hour looking rosy. Just look at the warrant exercise on fun. I don't think that's 1150 like Rumble and DWAC, but again, that's one of those situations where you can make more off warrants potentially. Bitcoin up. Mullen already has 541 million in volume. You got a $1 call on fun. TRKA to 37 million volume almost. It's waiting on the bust. Guys, remember like my saying from yesterday. It's like going hunting. Okay? Some people could go ahead and we could chase charts around and, you know, great. Or we could sit around. We could eye up what we want, and then we could go ahead and shoot exactly what we're looking to take out. It's all about like either chasing momentum or being fucking perfectionists, and I'm sorry, I'm choosing being a perfectionist over chasing. BB super trend. Good shit, Sean. Mullen, Peru. What is up, dog? Long time no see. Oh, yo. I was actually just talking about you and your BRDS play. Congratulations, man. Is it still going? Bro, you're about to get a gold cross on a 4 hour too. Busy working on some stuff. Word. Well, I'll tell you what. Our community is full of, you know, people from different walks of life that have expertise in just about everything. If there's anything that we could do to, you know, help you out, brother, just let us know, all right? I'm sure that the mafia has no problem helping a friend. TRKA blocks. A lot of blocks. Bitcoin. Guys, Bitcoin's about to bust again. Hold on. I gotta pull it up. I got you, fam. I didn't forget about you. Sean goes, Peru. Yeah. We literally were just talking about him in BRDS. That's funny. Bitcoin. Trying to shove. Where's the boom at, though? Where's the boom at? Give me the boom. Guys, watch out on mcom. Sorry I have to repeat myself over and over and over again, but there's a reason why I'm repeating myself over and over and over again. High risk, high reward. Bitcoin, come on, baby. RSI is a 67.8 on it. It is crossing the MACD, though, which is that's the important part, in my opinion. Want more muln motivation? Look at the monthly chart. Meanwhile, wait. BB, this Canadian cybersecurity company, said it expects stronger revenue from the Internet of Things segment. See, I love IoT. That's why I like the stock ticker IoT as well, Samsara. I think that they're pretty cool. Meanwhile, cybersecurity segment is expected to generate a revenue between 425 mil to 450. Spy up? Yeah, for sure. I mean, I could definitely see that here with Bitcoin. For sure. I wish we didn't have to, you know... Oh. mcom? Volume on TRKA 37 mil, 37.2. I bought IonQ under 5. I was literally just talking about IonQ, and I couldn't even have it on my watch list because I was pissed that I wasn't in it after how long I've been talking about it. The same thing happened with EVGO yesterday. I just didn't even want it on my watch list. So then that way, like, I could just, you know, just ignore it. If that makes sense. On to the next trade for me. Rinse and repeat, right? Rinse and repeat. mcom. mcom, heads up. Mullen coming down to a double bottom. I also placed my bet in Mullen at 10 cents. Good shit, dude. Yo, I was actually marking up entry points. I wish you were here. I was actually marking up like where I would feel comfortable entering, and some of those like risk reward zones on Mullen are like were just so ridiculously low. However, what I did do is I took my gains from Mullen, and not all of my gains because I still have a core portfolio over here with just an absurd average. So I don't even like I don't like to look at that one, to be quite honest. However, on my other one, I took a small gain and I put it in TRKA. I definitely pulled it too early. We're about to see what Bitcoin's going to do. RSI down to a 61. It looks like it still wants to continue up, just the way that it's being bought. It looks like it's almost like an algo buy. Just like, look at that. Wait, let's see. Like, it just, nice and steady. Seems like they're trying to flip the market, in my opinion. Update to Options Clearing Corp. Disclosure document. The Options Clearing Corporation recently updated their options disclosure statement titled Characteristics and Risks of Standardized Options as of March 30th. Please follow the link. Shit, can somebody look at that? Because people leave if I pull off screen. Can somebody tell me what the update is to the OCC, please? If you have like 1 second. Because that could be a big deal regarding options. I'm not in Bitcoin at this moment. Something is going on in the back end. But I agree. And notice how there's a lot of talk now about more and more people that aren't even in the crypto sector are talking about XRP too. Here we go. Hang on, says Alan. I'm hanging on, buddy. I'm not into XRP, but do XRP t-shirts that I wear all the time. So obviously, you know, I'm not a financial advisor, but I can say that I think that XRP might be worth looking into. Kathy Wood actually was on air yesterday and said that she thought that that XRP was going to beat the SEC's case against them. Mullen at 200. Mullen testing the 2. See, what do we got, guys? AI is such a dog. I literally tweeted about this too, like right before this happened. It's great. Definitely good for credibility. Wolf up 14. I told you guys about this 2 days ago. I said to watch out for it if crypto was going to run. VRM is up to 94 cents. Congratulations if you guys took that 10 cent gain over the last week. Square to 70 bucks. Anybody jumping in GNS at this? No, I'm not. I'm staying far away from GNS at the moment until all of my GNS money is now in TRKA. Like, that's how I'm doing it. I used to be an XRP back in the good old days. Knows all the people of XRP. Donate more than 60K XRP to St. Jude Hospital. Wow. Everybody clap. Everybody clap for Peru, please. That is so fucking generous of you, dude. That's so generous of you. Peru went ahead and he went ahead and donated $60,000 to St. Jude of XRP. Good dude. VDRM, you're up 280%, and it's going to a much higher level in your opinion. Nice. Agreed. They offer leverage, which is nice, but I stand behind that statement. I feel like options are synthetic shares, and it's well, no. Options give them a way to hide synthetics, but they're not synthetic like themselves. If that, it's so hard to explain, bro. So hard to explain. Same. I sold GNS and put it into TRKA. Yeah. All of my GNS money is in TRKA. Like yesterday, I took a small loss on GNS. Well, I took a half decent loss on GNS. However, I made over 700% on the original run up. So if I lose, you know, 10% on a gamble, it is what it is. That is very nice of you, Peru. God will give you that 100 times more. I bought 100 FRC at 12-ish. I hope it's worth the gamble. We actually just had that conversation, Peru. I personally like Credit Suisse. Like when Credit Suisse originally gapped down at 85 cents, that's when like we were talking about like loading. I personally like Credit Suisse and the Switzerland banks better than I like US and like the US banks right now. Just because of like all the shit that they're trying to pass. And Switzerland, Switzerland like went ahead and made a statement about their banking sector saying, hey, we want this to happen. You know what I mean? I just like straight shares on Credit Suisse, I think, more than I like, more than I like dealing with the OCC and non-standardized options. Market sideways still. I think it's coming very soon to jump up. I think so too, bud. We're waiting. We'll be here. Look at MCOM, guys. Look at MCOM. I don't know. Mullen's very, 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 very tight. Only crypto I have is BSV. Word. Tesla's getting the push. Love it. TRKA off the 200, eating supply in between the 200 and 48. Mullen very, very, very tight. Bitcoin trying up. Sorry, I'm zooming in on Mullen. I just kind of want to see the candle structure. A lot of indecision, and it's tight. That just... It's just waiting for buying pressure. We might get it here. MCOM. MCOM. Guys. Hey. Hey. Can somebody say what? MCOM. Thank you, Peru. Someone picked up on that. I think MCOM could go much higher than 350. But then I think it could sell off rapidly thereafter. Bitcoin, trying to get it. Bitcoin rides, we all ride. GoEV's up another 5%. Congratulations if you guys got that last week when I entered. Boyle's up 8. Congratulations if you bought that yesterday when we talked about it. AI's up 16. That's ridiculous. Again, can somebody go ahead and can somebody copy and paste this link? I'm about to tag it. Can you just put it on like a respective whatever platform you think it might get some views, right? And just say like something like, "Hey, look at this entry on AI." Please. Because that was near the lows that I was talking about AI. And I could definitely use some help with exposure and marketing. And again, that's pinned to the top of chat if you're willing to help. TRKA, bounce off trend line in the 200. MACD trying to twist on Bitcoin. RSI is now 47. Kind of newsworthy, don't you think? Mullen volume, 558 mil. All right, do you want my wow, Snap is in the danger zone. Interesting. My tinfoil hat theory is that Mullen gets bought out by hlbz. That's complete tinfoil hat, but I'm gonna stick with it. Bitcoin down. I feel like I need more fucking mcom. UVXY, go down, you bitch. That's funny. Mullen is so tight right now, especially for how much volume it's on. Like, this is not gonna last. This already did 560 million in volume. This is not gonna last right here. I'm telling you guys that right now. This is not gonna last. Upside or downside, it's going somewhere, and it's gonna go somewhere in a hurry. Bitcoin up. Oh, baby, let's go. 46 cents on Booby? Yeah. Saw that comment. Mullen trying. A little bit. Bitcoin trying trend. I'm smack a stock from the slap of stock. What? mcom? Guys, please watch out on mcom. High risk, high reward. Same thing with Mullen, obviously. mcom. No, I know what you mean. No, I know I butchered it. My dyslexia butchered it. It is what it is. mcom. mcom. Captain, can you say that again? But in English? I feel like I should put more on. Maybe it's too late. It's too late. Did anybody else enter mcom? Did anyone else enter mcom or no? No, you're good, dog. But did anyone else take this? Steve did? Okay, cool. Me and Steve are in it together. Alright. Anybody else? Mark, am I go? Hold on. I saw both TRKA and muln flip green simultaneously as this came down to a double bottom level. Damn, how low is mcom going to go? No, that's what I'm saying. The reverse split, it came down to like 7 cents. That's why I just like it was 6067 is what it was. Mullen's really tight. Bitcoin trying down. Is a smart buy at 330. Thank you. I bought a little bit higher than that too, but AI, you dirty dog. Hey Mason, will you do me a favor? Please? Because, like, you know, you're just, like, deep in AI. My average was, like, 20 cents, but I guess it's more like $10. Jesus. Bitcoin at trend still. Yeah, what? So I what's called? I tagged a link to the top of chat, right? Can you copy and paste that in whatever forums you think would be good for AI, and then just talk about how I'm live every day and talk about the entry points? Please. Wow, SIVB. No. It's pinned to the top of YouTube chat. SIVBQ up 40% from the low of the day. That's crazy. Madness. We're so tight right now. This market is so tight. You posted on StockTwits? Thank you. Yeah, if you guys could also just like mention about like how some of these entries have been, and that I'm live all the time, that would be fire. Just because, you know, people want good entries on stock. They do, and we seem to be, you know, okay at that. Thank you very much, Mason. AI up 15. Crazy. Like NRPI, I literally just talked about it. I know it's a penny stock, and it probably hasn't had much volume, but it's up 92%. Talked about it 2 days ago. Bitcoin trying here? Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Mullen, what are you doing? Mullen's gonna go, I think. She's getting close. No, she's about to do it, I think. Yep. Yep. We are now underneath the MACD, though, on Bitcoin. Hold on a second. It's fighting a super trend down on my webull chart. Oh, getting pushed off resistance. Give me up. Give me up. Give me up. Give me up. Let me see some green, baby. mcom. 200's right there. It's eating. Bitcoin's eating supply after 200. Post it on Webull AI comments if y'all can come comment to show the love we have in our community. That'd be dope. If you guys go to the Webull comments on C3 AI and comment under Mason, that'd be fire. Bitcoin down to the 200. And then we go. On trend. Too tight. This looks like it wants to go. Like, I'm sorry. Well, one little push and we're good. I'm going to go to the Webull comment. Oh, Mullen. I'm going to go to the Webull comments myself and do that. Mullen up. I don't see it. Where the hell is it? Apparently, I'm just not seeing your. Oh wait, there it is. Yeah, but you didn't. Here, wait. Now I see what you did, but what I want to do is I want to say. This. Oh, let me copy and paste. You can't copy and paste on Webull? Oh, I didn't realize that you can't copy and paste. Oh, no, you could. Bear with me. I hate having to do this. Look at hlbz on the bottom. hlbz. I just want everybody to know that I live called it. If it does something crazy. What happened to hlbz? A reverse split. Trying to lift? There. Not asking for financial advice, but I have over 1,000 shares of ape. Alright, they're basically free. That's the way RBC games, and we can't decide whether it's... I'm not selling any ape. I'm not selling any ape at all. Until AMC and ape are 1-to-1, I'm not selling any ape. That's not... Well, at least... I mean, there are circumstances where, God forbid, something like happened and I needed the money. I would then go ahead and I would, you know, do what I have to do to survive if it came down to it. But I don't intend on selling any ape. You have more ape than I do, I bet. Maybe. Bitcoin on trend at the 200. Watch for it to move. Mullen, 570 million in volume. Yeah, we're about to get a lift, guys. I'm sorry. Like, it's coming. Either that or we're about to bottom out. And that's going to be ugly. No, kid. Yes. Because they were given as a dividend. Or a spinoff. You're mistaken. Until AMC and ape go 1-to-1, I do not see the point of having AMC. As like, people might hate me, but I would like, I can't have anybody that has a clear debate that I could understand. See, that's why these things are so fucked up. My average 4 to 5 net. How the fuck do you get an average of nothing? Because of a spinoff. You got it for free. It's kind of like how if you were an original Torchlight holder, you got MMTLP for free. Well, no, yeah, there's a price arbitrage opportunity in between ape and AMC that is Bitcoin trying exactly where I said it would. Watch mcom, guys. I'm telling you, watch out. Mullen's about to go. These things are so fucking tight. My lord. Someone just bought 200,000 shares of Credit Suisse. No big deal. It's like how a lot of people got right 6 weeks average, but have a zero average. Oh, tied. Okay. They can't decide what they want to do. Something seriously wrong. Well, the system's broken, and they're going to try to find a way to tax us, even though we shouldn't be taxed. On shit like that, at least. Bitcoin just below 200. Want to save ourselves? We don't save ourselves? I don't know. I think we will, though. I have faith. I think that's eating supply underneath the 2. That's all. Look at, guys, higher lows on mcom. Higher lows on mcom. High risk, high reward here, but yes, there are higher lows here. Unfortunately, I know, but I bought mcom on the lows, and I think that was a better buy at the moment. We gotta stop asking him for questions. Like, we gotta stop grilling him about questions. Bitcoin's trying. TRKA also feeling that try. Like, I just don't want to bother the guy. He ain't like too much. He already does so much for us. TRKA trying. CRTD, high of the day, 17 cents. Mullen trying. Bitcoin up to 24. Headed towards the 48. TRKA above the 24. Mullen, all the EMAs except for the 200 are on top of each other. Look how tight that is on mcom. Guys, look how tight mcom is. I'm just saying, if this blasts, someone's going to have to come back and clip this for me, please. Bitcoin up. I can do that over here. Hold on. Oh, wait. mcom up. TRKA just underneath that. It's going to try to invalidate that death cross. T2 short interest is 2.68. Cost to borrow 64%. Next week is a short week. A reminder from Sean. Thank you very much, Sean. Market closed Friday. Very good reminder. Watch out on Bitcoin. Watch for this handle. Heads up. Guys, look at mcom. Not financial advice. With the volume increasing. I'm coming to 200. Mullen up to 200. Mullen has a volume right now of 576 million. You guys ready? Everybody should strap up.
I come in peace.
Yeah, that's lame.
This place needs my protection.
Yeah.
Who's in charge here?
I am. Bitcoin at 200. Not worried about it. It's going to engulf back. Note breaking high of the day from Cohen. Thank you, Cohen. Bitcoin hard down. Hard down. Watch it come down to the blue line, maybe. And then engulf back. Well, maybe not. That's how I feel right now. I don't know if that means it. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's how I feel right now. I don't like BBBY, to be quite honest. So, I mean, like, you guys keep asking me about it, but, like, I just don't. To me, it's a gamma play back and forth. And I could think of so many other plays that I'd rather be in. You guys do you, but that's just me. What are you doing, babe? What are you doing? Up. See that indecision? There's wicks on each side of this. There's wicks on each side of this one, too. That shows indecision. This is going up. Because these were hard down. And then indecision, indecision, indecision. That tells me that this big red is a short. Let's get it. I'm just going to record this because I just really feel like we're at an interesting level. And I just want it to be documented. That way people could see kind of how, like, I don't know, just a live broadcast is as opposed to my short videos. Just as an update, okay? Well, first of all, I'm not a financial advisor, yada, 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 yada. I already entered mcom earlier. I just think it's at a pretty interesting level along with Bitcoin, and I think that actually all of these are at interesting levels. Just kind of waiting on Bitcoin. So that's why I drew these zones. Just so we could look back later on them. However, those are not my exact entries or anything. mcom back to the 200. Bitcoin trying. Time to go. What do we got, guys? What do we got? So just for everybody that's kind of watching this video at later on, I use an analogy that I actually just used a few minutes ago. This community is more like, going hunting. You wait all day and you wait for your shot, and we take it when we think that the time is right, as opposed to just chasing charts around, like a lot of the people with the huge communities do. I'd rather just become a master of a certain chart or a sector or like whatever the case is than be chasing a million charts around, not knowing anything about the play. So yeah, that's kind of the vibe that we have here, along just with a just good solid family type community. No disrespect, nothing like that to any other creators. Just showing you guys what we have to offer. TRKA is trying to invalidate that death cross. Bitcoin is trying up at the 24. Mullen hard down. I'm expecting that to engulf if Bitcoin keeps coming up. TRKA up through the 200 and the 48. I really think that mcom might do something funny. What's going on here with Mullen? Mullen just came down to a support level. Not a big deal. It's going to come right back as long as Bitcoin pushes, most likely. mcom now 1.33 million in volume. As expected, Mullen's trying back with Bitcoin. Bitcoin to the 48. Vixie breaking down. Okay. Bitcoin trying above the 48. I kind of want to look at TRKA's volume. Yeah, 40 mil. Warren Buffett's salary was $100,000 last year, and he handed back $50,000 to his company. Wow. I mean, at a certain point, how much money does he need? TRKA up. 110,000 shares just bought right there. Well, more than that. That 110,000 was in one order. Let's see. Bitcoin, break for us. RSI and Bitcoin is a 50. It is under the MACD slightly. 1.16 up on the NASDAQ futures, 0.94 up on S&P futures, and 0.87 up on Dow futures. Cool, calm, and collected, guys. Make sure you're breathing. Sure you're breathing. And try not to be too emotional about, like, you know, different movements. Bitcoin is going to be trying to break a longer-term bull flag that I have on a different chart. TRKA trying. We need the Bitcoin move. It's unfortunate that we need the Bitcoin move, but it is what we need, what we do need. Cost to borrow today from TD Ameritrade, BBBY 69%, GameStop 6.25%, AMC is 177.25% cost to borrow, UVXY, man, that's nothing. SLND 63.25, muln 3.25, Credit Suisse 2%. Thank you very much, Sid. I appreciate you, man. Bitcoin is just getting tighter and tighter in between the 48 and the 200. It's almost like they're trying to bore us out of the market. Not going anywhere. 2-year Treasury yields on pace for biggest monthly drop since 2008 after bank turmoil. Let's see. All right. Huh. Yeah. Good one. Good one. Let's see. mcom 1.34 million volume. I think that this is either going to be really, really good or really, really bad within the next, you know, day or so, or next session or so. I don't think there's going to be any sideways movement whatsoever. I just think it's going to be very, very volatile, up or down. I don't know yet. I bought it as a gamble. We'll see. Bitcoin up. I bought it because I thought the overall market is going to spin up at the moment. But I don't know how long I plan on holding it. Monday predictions. I'm looking for a good 5 to 10% swing, but debating if I should jump in UVX. There's so many options on the table, Sid. I mean, I'm charting right now what I believe to be, other than Bitcoin, I'm charting what I believe to be some of the most volatile stocks in the market at the current moment. I'm sure that there's plenty more. There's just so many things at like ridiculously low levels. I don't have an answer for you, to be quite honest, man. I'm sorry. I wish I did. I was right about Vorb. Son of a bitch. Excuse my language. Alright. On to the next trade. On to the next trade. It's okay. Bitcoin looking for a handle still on resistance. Your TRKA panned out well. Called out 19 cents and rallied to 30. Good work, man. Thank you. Got any thoughts on BBBY? I don't even want to make comments on BBBY. I just don't. I think it's a gamma play, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and I just don't think that their business is as strong as what the economy's calling for right this second. But my opinion means nothing. Look how tight TRKA is. Look how tight Bitcoin is. Just over 40 million on TRKA for volume. I agree, they're crap fundamentally right now. So you're talking about technical retrace? I mean, maybe if people like load up on like, if say that like a bunch of people loaded up on 50-cent calls, maybe. You know what I mean? Like, but then it comes down to execution, and then being able to execute them properly. Excuse me. The problem is people don't know how to execute them properly, or they don't roll them correctly. I mean, like sometimes I don't roll them correctly. You know what I mean? Like it's hard to do it like perfectly. But it's the people with no experience that can have the most difficult time. Especially if we're talking about a stock that's like heavily manipulated. The problem I'm facing now is everyone is bearish, but the majority is, which makes me feel Monday will be green across the market. Makes sense. See, I think that today's going to be really green for some reason, and then I think that next week they might try to scare us somehow, some way. I thought GDP may have done it, but it didn't. So I'm feeling good about today. I don't know how I feel about Monday. It's kind of my intuition. Where are you at, baby? What's up with Momentous? I don't know. What is up with Momentous? So forecasting light shed of red. Wonder what news we'll get this weekend, especially on banks. I don't know. I wish I had. I wish I had a crystal ball. I do wish. TRKA and Mullen both trying. We're gonna get something out of Bitcoin here or what? The tide is turning, folks. The tide is turning. Go buy a crystal ball already. CRTD just popped to 20 cents. I'm happy for you. CRTD you want to look at? We can do that. Wow. It's already up 30% though. I just don't like to chase. It's my only issue. If you were in CRTD before it popped, congratulations. Is he gonna follow it up or no? Let me know if it follows back and continues. Because it's got really, really light volume compared to some of these other ones. EMAs are straightening out on TRKA. TRKA is in there, Sid, but I don't know what number 2 would be right now. As far as my TA telling me tickers. Like, I think TRKA would be one of them, which is one of my heaviest positions at the moment. I don't know what number 2 would be. Because if my tinfoil hat theory about muln is correct, I mean, for all we know, I could be talking so much smack about David Mishery, but muln could be the choice. You know what I mean? I don't know. However, mcom is very interesting with, say, technologies and the reverse split. I didn't see a QSIP change, but I'm assuming that there was a QSIP change. The name change, the meeting with muln, I don't know. To me, something is missing. I think we're missing some type of data, but we'll see. Momentum's popping a little. Okay. MNTS. So for those of you that are new, Momentus has a contract with SpaceX for a few flights. 5 hours ago, they got news. That's what happened. They're pioneering a propulsion system, and it successfully completed its initial tests in space. That's awesome. But 6 days ago, they did receive a notice of delisting. Momentus actually might be a really interesting play. That might be a interesting look, actually. Down to 200 on Bitcoin. AI is a monster. For those of you that are new, please check my channel. I have a video out in December on AI. And obviously you could see what it did since December. But mulling down. Yeah, still maintaining these levels where it wicked at. I'm not worried yet. Not worried one bit. Carvana off the highs. Oh, ape up 4. Ape. Q's at 319-ish. Bitcoin up, Q's up. Let's see. What do we want right here? Oh, that was mcom, right? mcom. So let's see. If this breaks down, I might take TRKA profits, and not all of them, of course. Just like, you know, a few, like a little bit. And I might buy mcom just because of how low it would be on hlbz pre-split. Being vague here, so what's the market rallying off of? Not seeing anything clearly, but I never do. The fallout from the banks, and then the rebalancing effect, I think, thereafter. That's what I think, Sid. But what do I know? AI is up 16%, 16.5%. Crazy. GWH, just mentioned that this morning, 15. Well, been mentioning it since $1. Bitcoin trying to lift. Bitcoin lifts, the market lifts, guys. But where is this monopoly money coming from? Wish I could do that. Our Fed, yeah. I know. I know. Oh, mcom. All right. Bitcoin. What do we got? All right. I want to start this. What's it called? I'm starting this over. Hold on. Yo, what up? What up? Just showing you guys a little bit about what we do daily. So yeah. Things look like they're going to take a turn. You guys could see where I drew risk-reward things, you know, little boxes. I just feel like the market is coming to an inflection point, and you guys can see what it's like here in the Mafia later on. That's all. Read the rules of Monopoly. If the bank runs out of money, you can't just write IOUs and make fake money of blank pieces of paper. Chad, I couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. You said ape popped? Okay. Yeah, I don't want 46. Not much yet. Bitcoin back to resistance. GWH is up 16. AI is up 17. Monster. For anybody new, please go ahead and look at my uploads from December. Please. You'll see AI right there. Cosm is pretty much unch. And or ape is trying up. I kind of want to see if there's going to be anything crazy with this hlbz situation. Lucid is up 5%. Excellent call out earlier. Bitcoin trying with another run back to resistance. AI 17 up. That baffles me. With my twist. Where's VIX at? VIX is down to an 1860. Nice little cup there on SPX. Hold on. Bitcoin is retreating towards the 200. SPX kind of holding its ground. TRKA is just getting tighter and tighter. Muln trying to engulf back. BBAI super trend up to VWAP. Thank you, Sean. Bitcoin at at 200. As soon as Bitcoin hit the 200, we saw green on Mullen. Love it. Let's retrace back, please. SPX trying up above the 48. SPX still trying. How with Qs? Qs looking for that handle up. GWH might go for more as well. Ooh, eating supply on TRKA down to VWAP and right back. I think they're toasted. Gap up on GWH Again, congratulations if you guys took that around $1 last week when we were talking. Cosm still unch, hanging out. BBIG, disrespectful. We want Qs over 320, please. Mullen is trying up a little bit. Just to say that, gets the candle down. It's funny. TRKA under VWAP for anybody, you know, it's been looking. Bitcoin is above the VWAP, or not above VWAP, above the MACD on the other screen that I have up. Q's trying. TRKA trying. Bitcoin trying. Time to light a fuse. TRKA through VWAP. Volume 41.7. Mullen still trying to establish that bottom. Q's trying up. Mullen flashed a super trend for a second to the 48 and came right back down. Bitcoin to the 200. AMC sliding. Snap. Ooh, snap off the 200. Patience pays, guys. Patience pays. Bitcoin got rejected off to 200. Back down to hopefully what I believe is a base. It could go a little bit lower. It could go down to this stuff. C3 AI trying. Indecision on that candle. C3 AI up. It is now up 18% on the day. Bitcoin at 200 again. We are underneath a level of resistance on Bitcoin. However, she is trying to twist back. The 13 is getting closer to the 200. I have AI ripping, along with several other. Wow, Boyle's up almost 10% now. Congrats to those who grabbed those lows. Starting to get a little bit of movement on muln. TRKA trying to push VWAP a little bit. Bitcoin's about to go green. Bitcoin trying. AI might make another high as well. Let's see, what do we got, guys? What do we got? What do we have here? Mullen in between the 24 and the 48. Somebody just bought a good amount of BBIG as well. I see it on the block trade indicator. Come on. I'm right about this. I'm feeling it. I feel right. Feel right. VIX coming up a little bit. I might need you to remind me, Sean, or later, about that. Muln to the 48 almost. Muln trying to get it. Bitcoin also trying to get it. The boil. I know a lot of people in here bought that dip. Congratulations on that shit. Excuse my language. Drum roll, please. Carvana's trying. Oh, baby. That entry. Is anyone else in it when I got into it and I told you guys I was getting into it 2 days ago? 720 something? Like, heck yeah, guys. That's $2 in what, 2 days per share? Great trade. Maybe it was longer than 2 days ago. Muln gonna be trying the 48 again here shortly. What dip right now is my favorite in the market? There's so many options right now. I liked Vorb this morning, but you guys kind of talked me out of it. Like, I'm going to pull the Vorb chart, and I'm going to be a little bit, you know, salty, but okay. All right, it's not that bad. All right. Well, it was bad, and now it's not that bad. I'm happy. I'm honestly happy it came down. My favorite dip. I mean, BBIG at 32 cents is disrespectful if they could get their stuff in line. MMat, I feel like that's just a disrespectful price point. T2 is disrespectful. Cosm, I mean, even at 350, I still think that that's low. TRKA, I think is still. I think that TRKA isn't even close to being finished. Again, that's my personal opinion. LiDAR is dirt cheap. There's so many SFT I really like at these levels. There's just so many, like so many cheap things. I don't have an answer for you, buddy. I just don't. Wow, GWH to 18%. Muln through the 48. I almost might take Vorb here. As like a little bit of a gamble play. Maybe not. Probably not. Probably a bad idea. I'm not going to be able to see only 47. My blocks are set to at least 1,000. 1,000 shares. TRKA trying up. As is Muln. Bitcoin just ate supply underneath. Bitcoin engulfing back. GoEV, another excellent call out. All the EMAs are online here on Carvana. I'm seeing upwards pressure, but I'm seeing down on Bitcoin, which is something that we haven't been seeing. Muln, trying towards the 200. It's in the cloud though right now. Muln, a little bit of momentum towards the 2. Are we going to get it or no? Let's see. Muln back towards the 2. Carvana is sliding. It is at the 48. Muln just pushed the 2, retreated back, pushed back. The dollar is strong today. I mean, that definitely explains a lot, but at the same time, we have a lot of green on the screen. It's funny, though, that the dollar is strong and that we're seeing as much green as we are. I find it very odd that I'm seeing upwards pressure with Bitcoin going down. Just because that's not how it's been. Bitcoin trying back. Snap super trend. Love it. With some crossovers there as well. Yeah, volume on muln is crazy right now. What is that now? 628 mil? Wow, then. Snap through the cloud. Snap. If you guys are watching this like later on, please go back and look through my library and then look at some of the stock prices then versus now, and you might view my library a little bit differently. You know, obviously seeing after what the prices have done. Hard down on Bitcoin. Wouldn't it be kind of crappy if they data burned us all day today? Tapped resistance. Look at Exela, please. Not the biggest fan of Exela, but sure. You said please, so there you go. Wow. Okay. Right back to the 200 after that little shot down. All right, so guys, this is important to know your candle structures. Okay. We are zoomed in pretty much as tight as possible on TRKA. Okay. Inverted hammer, inverted hammer, inverted hammer again, hammer, hammer, inverted hammer, hammer. I mean, it's not. I just don't see it staying that tight for much longer. That's all. VIX. VIX 13 over the 200 though. Hopefully that rejects. I don't know how hlbz's chart is showing up. Wait. Oh, it didn't even show up. Let's put on their new ticker though, mcom, instead of their old one. mcom might be a buy. Not financial advice. TRKA to the 48. Pay attention to volume. 42 million right now. Almost 43. We look. Cosm is boring to look at just because there's no volume on it ever. So like I'm looking at the blocks and there's no cosm blocks coming up. Bitcoin's still slipping a little bit. It's just very odd to see Bitcoin moving like this, to have so many things green and then so many things at key levels and, you know, tightening in the market when we haven't seen this like at all. We've seen it like 3 times over like the last like 2 years, maybe a few times, maybe a few more times than that. But it is a rarity. TRKA to the 200. See, look, not much pressure on muln either. Like, inverted hammer. There's just no, like, price movement. Gearing up for something. Bitcoin is trying back a little bit. I just want this video to be like the perfect example of why patience pays. That's it. Like, we do our DD, we do, you know, our TA, and a lot of people worry about chasing the chart around. I want to, you know, I guess just worry about the execution more so. And this video will, you know, be proof as to why it is good to go ahead and focus and then execute accordingly. Bitcoin to the 13. So in the morning, this did about 550 million in volume, give or take. All afternoon, it's done like what? A little under 100 million. So muln certainly slowed down on volume, and I think it's just waiting on the overall market with the way that these blocks are looking. Volume on mcom is 1.5 mil. Volume on TRKA 43. This whole story with MCOM is just really, really intriguing to me. Between like hlbz, the meeting with Mystery, Say Technologies, the reverse split with the name change. Like, is it to trap shorts at all, or am I overthinking it? Bitcoin gonna be trying here, it looks like. Wrapping the MACD on Bitcoin. RSI is only at 44. Plenty of room. TRKA just tried and got rejected. DCFC is doing an offering. Price likely to pull back until it's finished. Thank you, Doc. Seriously, don't be surprised if you see GNS's price drop until we figure out what's going on with TRKA. CRTD ticker change as well. Okay. Thank you, Scott. Oh, baby. We want all the sauce. Give us the sauce, baby. We want it all. BB Super Trend. Thank you, sir. Mullen's RSI is at 40. Or not Mullen, I'm sorry. Bitcoin's RSI is at 40. Bitcoin is still underneath that MACD, of course. MCOM is trying a little bit higher. Volume on TRKA is now 43.2. Oh, TRKA fell down to where I drew my risk-reward zone. We also got a down engulfing on MCOM. Hard down on Mullen as well. And Bitcoin up. Back to VWAP on TRKA. Mullen down. Yep. Watch that engulf back. RSI in Bitcoin is only a 44.85. Mullen's volume to 638 million. This also came down to an interesting level too. Almost like it's eating supply. MCOM to the 48. Can I look at what? You want me to look at VHC? Of course. VHC. I mean, I kind of like the risk to reward on it if there's something that you know about the company that I don't. Like if it has strong fundamentals or whatever the case may be, it looks like it's trying to establish a floor. I don't know if it's quite there. Like in these situations where, you know, we're trying to like bottom tick, it's almost like catching a falling knife sometimes. So I don't know exactly where bottom is on it, but the risk reward, you know, I mean, I see what you're seeing. Groupon daily chart. Let's see. Hello. Hello, Groupon. Wow, look at that 5-minute chart. My gosh. MCOM? Hold on. I mean, at this point, I would almost like just like make sure that it wasn't getting too hot. That's all. But I mean, there's no doubt in that trend. That's what I'm seeing. All right, things are getting funky here. I gotta go to Bitcoin real quick. I apologize, but there's a method in my madness. You guys will see. TRKA to the 48. SPY trying to cross up. Love it. Q's to 319. Ape up 5%. Nice. Carvana about 5%. J-Pong said to watch for the 140 level on ARQQ. Spy Super Trend? Okay, yeah, let's get it. Wow, GWH is up almost up 20%. Sorry, I'm trying to read blocks. Bitcoin up a little. High of the day was bottom of supply zone. If we break it to hard push, yeah, that's what I'm just feeling. I'm feeling like we're getting ready for a push myself, which is why I did a video. Well, I started a recording. That way people can kind of like look back and see why I do the things that I do. Why I chart the way that I do, and why I'm not chasing charts anymore. It's not good for my. It's not good for my own investment portfolio. It's much better for me to, you know, not overtrade, which is a big problem that a lot of people have. And like I said, including myself. That means that they're in control then, in theory, kid. $13 just crossed underneath the 48 on Bitcoin. VRM flashing red and green. How does SPX look? Can I get a an update, please? Without me having to drop anything? That would be fire. Busy Brand just got off the phone with the House Oversight Committee. They said they are taking it seriously and they're opening an investigation. That's awesome. Shout out to Busy for being able to set that up. Market push. Let's get it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yup. I would be buying that. Yup. Not financial advice, of course. Sitting here talking to myself, basically. All of these EMAs are just on top of each other. It's just vindicative of a move. And TRKA right back to VWAP. Bitcoin trying up. Bitcoin to the 48. See. Carvana launchpad, he says. I think that we're about to go. Like, go. This might be more than just Carvana, though. Yeah, that's what I mean. TRKA hard up to the 48, almost. Carvana 5.6. Bitcoin gonna be coming up out of my trend line soon. And then we have the 200. Volume still 43.5 on TRKA. The reason why I'm paying such close attention to that is because we know what happened to volume, the other day. And BBAI's gone. Nice, 20%. GWH, 20%. Love it. Where are the launch pads? Not the launch pads, I guess the keys to the ignition. I think it lies with Bitcoin. Bitcoin is our Lambo. Bitcoin to trend, just off the 2. Seeing a little bit of green there on muln. See, they're sliding TRKA down. This is something I want you guys to pay attention to. They're sliding TRKA down on light volume, and then every single time that we get a shove up, we get just like an overdose in volume. We're getting hammered in like a lot of volume. So it just light volume down and then a lot of volume up. It just creates kind of what I believe to be more of like a floor. MACD trying to cross on Bitcoin right now. VHRC are giving a special $1 dividend in April, but lost a court case against Apple, but they only trade at 130. I mean, so that gives them an intrinsic value or an extrinsic value, I guess, of $1. But that, I mean, other than that, I don't know. I don't know if I like the sector. Or I don't know. Like, I don't know anything about them. You know what I mean? And there's just so many investments that I know a lot about that look like great opportunities that I'm not currently like actively screening because I'm worried about my execution. You want SI on Orca? Hold on. Let me get you on the screen. SI. I know you're looking for the short interest because I just know you. And that's 71.5 short on 77 utilization. If I was going to be playing something like that, I'd be playing it via options, but that's just me. I don't know, and I don't care, to be quite honest. Like, my thing about, right now we're in a situation where I want to be buying business models. I want to be buying revenue, personally. Like, I don't know. To me, BBBY is a gamma thing. That's all. I mean, you can make a lot of money on it if you know what you're doing with options, but other than that, I don't know about the long-term future of the company. You know? TRKA is trying VWAP and the 48. AMC still needs 15 million shares to hit average volume. Okay. We are officially on top of the MACD and Bitcoin. We are underneath the 48, though. Credit Suisse is coming up. You may. Anybody who got in that on the 85-cent, drop down when we were talking about it, kudos to you. Layup trade. Layup. Muln super trend. Trying. 83 cents on Credit Suisse. Joe, you're a dog. You're a dog, Joe. Great fill, by the way. Seeing some green on Bitcoin. Volume still under 44 mil. So this is just eating supply. This is doing a whole lot of nothing. This is creating higher lows. Thanks goes to this community in the channel you created. It's pro. Well, I'm not a pro, but that means a lot, man. Thank you. That means a lot. I'm certainly no pro, though. We are getting so close. I know the wait is like agonizing, guys, but it's worth it at the end. It's worth it. SPY about to hit the supply zone. Lots of supply here between here. Gotcha. Thank you, sir. I don't know. I really think that there's something shady going on with this ticker change in the reverse split. There's just something just constantly going like in the back of my head saying that there's something up with it. Mullen bouncing off that level right here where I put that risk reward. TRKA to VWAP just off. Bitcoin down. Carvana 6% up. Good stuff, guys. That's literally a $2 gain per share, as mentioned, in a few short sessions. Two hours ago, Palela tweeted, "Giving up isn't in my vocabulary." That's kind of why I don't know. He's an interesting character, it seems like. Is it time? Is it time? Hold on a second. It might be time. There's no point, kid. There's gonna be no short interest on it like you want. People aren't gonna be short on a company like that. NVOS earnings 4.5. Thank you, sir. Why? Because it's companies that are that large very, 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 very rarely have any short interest at all. It's eating supply right here at VWAP. That's what this is. Guys, we're getting close. I know I've been saying that all day, but we are. Bitcoin coming down to a potential double bottom. hlbz, or whatever the heck the new company's name is, with a little bit of a candle. TRKA to VWAP. Ooh, intraday. Wow, the intraday option activity. 37% on SPY for calls. That's it. But then Tesla has 58% for calls. That's odd. Okay. Bitcoin is dropping like a rock. Oh, nice. Snaky here. Let's see. HKD, do it. Let's see if we get this double bottom or not. Breaking. U.S. citizens residing or traveling in Russia should depart immediately from the White House. Yeah, I think that they put out a memo about that yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. TRKA trying. Bitcoin going for the double bottom. Maybe. Still off to 200 on TRKA. Snap 2.5 up. Coinbase 4% up almost. goev 5%. Excellent play on goev, guys. Excellent play on Coinbase, obviously, too. Carvana 6.4 up. Heck yes. Boyle up 10. Wolf up 17. Almost love it. AI 18. Love it. GWH 19%. And RPI. I wish I had more money on it. Potential George W forming on mcom. On what timeline? Absolutely. That's why so I drew the demand zone or the risk reward right there, and then this came down to the exact same level. I think mcom might do some explosive things. I don't know why. I think it's either gonna blast off and up, or it's gonna, just drown and absolutely sink like a rock. But high risk, high reward, right? That's the market. That is the market, my friend. I can tell you that I bought it. I bought it planning to DCA, though. Mullen trying to spin, maybe? Bitcoin up. I wonder if they were literally timing this out to 230. We know how they love their like milestone time areas. Mullen coming up to the 48. Close. Really close. We're very, very close. Mullen has 657 million in volume right now, pushing the 48. TRKA 44.3 mil, pushing the 200. Carvana from Sean. What does Carvana look like? Carvana up 6, nice. 6.3. I'm sorry, these things just seem like they're ready to go, and I want to be ready to execute. My Carvana I'm not selling, regardless. I shouldn't say regardless, but right now I don't plan on selling Carvana, so I don't want to sit here and stare at it. However, if TRKA goes to insane levels, I would want to sell that. Or if, you know, this mcom goes to insane levels, I'd want to, you know, cut that. So I don't know. I want to focus a lot on my execution. Bitcoin going for the handle underneath the 48. We cut the MACD on the bottom side, but we cut it going obviously back up. RSI on Bitcoin is 54 right this second. Going back up towards my drawing. Wow, GNS is down 10%. The shareholders do not like the idea of buying TRKA, apparently. Or the shareholders sold their GNS to go into TRKA. Either or. Mullen hard short. Bitcoin pushing the drawing. Hard short on Mullen. The 200 on Bitcoin is at about 28,365 approximately. Cosm sub 350 now. SPY to 407. No, I'm not in GNS anymore. No way. All that money went into what's it called TRKA. Muln to the 48.
Look out!
Here comes some block buys. What are we buying? Mostly Credit Suisse and TRKA blocks. Ape to 148. Bitcoin, come on, baby, push that too. What's going on? We wait for Bitcoin to push this 200, and then boom. I think that's what's going on. What's going on with you? What is going on with you? TRKA through the 48, coming to the top of that cloud. I hear that. I hear that. I'm just ready for a, little rocket launch. That's all. Bitcoin just off the 200. AMC call flow. Okay, very good. Thank you. TRKA up. Follow. mcom, a little bit of green. I want to see Bitcoin do it. TRKA is getting a lot of blocks right now, though. A lot of big block orders. On the ask as well. Mulling up. Here goes nothing. Bitcoin back to the drawing. Let's see if it bounces off. Uses it as resistance or support, excuse me. Sid, I hear you. Gotta do what you gotta do, man. Gotta do what you gotta do. Bitcoin is so close to crossing back. 45 million in volume on TRKA. Mullen just tried there. Mullen has 662.5 million in volume right now. Where's the bang gonna be? 149 on 8, working its way higher. Things are just kind of sliding higher at the moment. I kind of like it. Mullen trying to push that 200. $663 in volume. Bitcoin looking for that handle still. Looks like it could go up very soon. Yeah. Patience pays. If we can't break this buy high of the day, we're going to slide. Lots of supply above. Well, good thing Bitcoin here looks like it's ready for a push. I hope so. Let's see. Coinbase has 4%. Carvana 6.5%. Love it. AI 19%. AI. Mullen to the 200. And back down. I see a little bit of green there on Bitcoin. $13 over the 48 on Mullen. They're just eating supply on TRKA as well. This is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. We do have the 1348 here on Bitcoin. Still under the 200, trapped in the cloud still. Mullen is steady pushing that 200 EMA. As far as TRKA goes, just eating supply. Oh, there goes TRKA. Hold up. Hold on. We got a lot of TRKA blocks there too. Right up to resistance and down.
Buzz Lightyear to the rescue.
I really, really think that the shorts are that cooked on this, guys. Like, it just, like, a psyop to them. That's it. TRKA trying to push resistance. And muln still trying to bust that 200. Still looking for that handle on Bitcoin. She's probably right around the corner, though. Ready for another run here on TRKA? Because I am. Mullen trying the 200. Still looking for that handle on Bitcoin. Forder is the price on the Lightning. Yeah. Isn't it like $60-some thousand now? 1,000 bucks or 62,000 bucks now? Bitcoin's trying to lift. We're there. Strap up. Bitcoin's almost out of the cloud. Still underneath the 2, though. Keep that in mind. Maybe, kid. Maybe. Don't be surprised if mcom does something crazy, guys. You never know, right? You never know. Bitcoin out of the cloud to the 200. Spy, do or die. Thank you very much, Sean. What are we doing here? Mullen came all the way down to the 48 to eat supply. Let's see if it pushes. And
All right, cadet. Are you ready for adventure?
go ahead, solidify the 200. Coming up to 47 mil in volume on TRKA. Mullen's through the roof on volume at 670. Bitcoin trying up. I said maybe. Mullen bounce off to 200 again. To infinity and beyond. That 13 is coming up to the 200 on Bitcoin pretty quick. You think AMC's gonna run it? I think that a lot of things are about to run it. Wow, BBAI is up 24%. Beautiful. Canada's biggest banks have shed almost $49 billion Canadian in market value. Shit. Still 12 mil to hit average volume on AMC. Thank you, sir. Bitcoin. Those candles on Mullen are so small now. After eating all that supply, now they're just not doing anything. It's almost humorous to see what's going on right now. TRKA. Mullen. Bitcoin up. Bitcoin up. TRKA. Go for it. $47.3 million in volume on TRKA. A lot of blocks coming through though. Waiting on Bitcoin. TRKA looking for a handle. BBAI. Wow, 27%. Crazy. Yeah, 2 5s are in the money, huh? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Great trade if you guys got in that early, of course. For real. Hindsight's 2020, man. We could do that all day, you know? Yeah, I wish I had more C3 AI. Is what it is. Fair. Bitcoin, what are you doing, baby? I see you. Still trying to establish that 200. 13's on top. 24 is going to be coming towards it right now. All right. Sorry I'm doing this. I just want to go ahead and I just want to have a solid recording of how this goes down. Because I'm feeling very, very froggy. Do I like IMPP? I like other similar plays more than I like IMPP. That definitely doesn't answer your question, but I know that they stopped dilution, and I don't know. Do I like it? I'm sure I could find another place to spend my money. Obviously, not financial advice. Yada yada yada. You know. But welcome to chat, by the way. Sean likes it with the recent news. As far as it popping, I mean, I think that there's going to be a huge rebalancing. I don't know if the quote-unquote MOAS is going to be exactly how people expect. I think that there's going to be more of a rebalancing with fundamentals kept in mind. And then I think that they're going to teeter-totter Bitcoin back and forth until, you know, they could get things to the levels that they should be without shocking the entire economy. But that's just my guess. Okay. Okay. I missed that. I missed that recent evaluation. But who did the evaluation though? Too. You got to keep that in mind. You know. Oh, absolutely, Joe. Absolutely. Mullen is almost out of the cloud. To the 48 on Mullen. Look how tight that 48 and the 200 are on Bitcoin. IMPP did their own evaluation. Think about how that sounds. That sounds like FINRA regulating itself. Not if it's in reported earnings. I mean, if it was a third party that they did not select, then okay. But if they were able to select, the company that did the evaluation, then I don't know if I trust it as much. I know that you're talking about like the earnings and everything, but there's different ways to come up with valuations, unfortunately. And like, I don't know, some of these valuations are out of control to the upside and downside. Like across the board. No. It's not that the Nasdaq wants them to be at a dollar. The Nasdaq needs them to be at a dollar in order to go ahead and you know, like be above their requirements and meet it, like to meet the listing requirements for the market. mcom extremely tight. Remember to keep cool, calm, and collected, guys. Down to my drawing here on Bitcoin. Retreated right off of it. MACD's trying to spin on Bitcoin on the other screen that I have. Hourly candle looks good on SPY. Love to hear it. Something wild feels like it's on the horizon. That's all. That's why we're gridded out today and literally just staring at 4 charts. My apologies about that. Something feels very, very intriguing. Bitcoin down to the drawing. Peep AMC 1 hour. Okay. AMC. Well, if that's not bullish, in my opinion. Whoa, what's... Light volume on AMC. Hard short on GSAT. Okay. Bitcoin, what are you doing? Trying to form a bottom on my drawing there from earlier. The turnover rate on GSAT is only 10% or 0.1%. Bitcoin at the 48. Corvana just off 7%. Wolf has 18% now. Nice. Mullen almost to the drawing. I could literally feel the pressure that's built up. Down to the 48 on TRKA real quick. Mullen trying on a super up. $681 million volume on Mullen. Still only 48 showing on TRKA. We need the Bitcoin shove. EMA is within spitting distance. Mullen up and rejected. They're fighting so hard to keep these things low. Fact is on some of them, I don't know if they're going to be able to stop them once they go. It's going to be more of like a mental game and playing it back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I don't think I could listen to him right this second. But thank you. Guys, if you weren't here before, also keep in mind that next week is a short week. Q's at 320. MCOM to the top of the cloud. Interesting. Coinbase to 5%. Bitcoin is trying up. Come on, baby. I see you. I see you, TRKA. Mullen pushing the 200, at least attempting. Mullen seems like it's getting close. Trying to solidify the 200. U.S. Labor Board wins ruling on Musk's Tesla anti-union tweet. TRKA trying Tesla drawing. Bitcoin on the 48. Go ahead.
It's a secret mission in uncharted space. Let's go.
I'm ready to rock. Ready to fuck rock. Bitcoin headed towards the 200. Trying to get out of the cloud. Just under 49 million in volume on TRKA. Let's see. Hey, Mullen, what are you doing? Mullen's at 685 in volume. GME is heating up, okay. They should all go at once, theoretically. Go ahead, I see you. Expect inflation to fall to 3.25% this year from Fed's will. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Don't sleep on mcom, guys. Heads up, it's new. New name and all. Good old hlbz. Bitcoin almost at the 2. Get ready. Get ready. 13 is coming up to the 48 on Bitcoin right now. $688 million in volume on muln. Bitcoin. Guys, always read chat. There's nonstop DD. I just can't read it all. I lose my mind trying to read it all. Launch, baby, like I know you can. Bitcoin to the 2. Might get dicey here, folks. We need to clear it with velocity, though, and we need to carry it. It just hit it and rejected it right there. Let's see, trying to follow back up. RSI on it's a 55. Go ahead, baby. Down to the 200 on muln again. Man. mcom. A little bit of a pop. Bitcoin slightly through the 200. mcom at resistance. mcom to the 200. Did I watch list this? I forget. No, I didn't. Follow up on mcom. I thought that was going to get rejected immediately. 692 million in volume on muln at the 200. Hard down on TRKA, and that is just under 50 million in volume. Come on. I know I'm right about this. I feel it in my bones. MCOM? Guys, don't seriously, please don't sleep on MCOM. It's high risk, high reward, obviously, but the more you know. Bitcoin is going to be trying up towards the 200, it looks like. And muln is still eating supply in between the 48 and the 200. Back to the 200 on Bitcoin. Eating supply on muln. It's up on MCOM. EMA is crossing on Bitcoin. Go ahead. Bitcoin's trying to follow through over the 2. muln just ate more supply, 694 million in volume. We got Bitcoin coming up to a potential cup. Still under 50 mil on TRKA in volume. MCOM is trying to establish the 200. Remember, MCOM is the new ticker symbol for hlbz. Ape up 5% still. 13 coming up on the 200 on Bitcoin. We're getting there. Long wait. Might be worth it. mcom is trying to push up as well, it looks like. And we have TRKA off the bottom. muln still kind of just eating supply, hanging out. Now it's underneath the 48. TRKA at the 48 right now, just under a drawing. Square off 70 bucks. Bitcoin trying a little bit. Yes, you did, Greg. Yes, you did. mcom up. Now watch, we're gonna need the actual push on Bitcoin for the rest of this nonsense, I bet. Oh, we pushed a VWAP, got rejected, it looks like, on mcom. Still searching for a handle on Bitcoin. mcom back to the VWAP. Eating supply in between the 48 and the 200 on muln. You're yelling out Vorb. Honestly, I don't even want to look at Vorb because I was kind of talked out of buying it this morning. It got absolutely hammered. It got absolutely hammered. And then I was going to buy it on a technical retrace, and then it ran, and yeah. It is what it is. On to the next trade. For me, at least. Oh, baby. Give me that handle. Yes, you did mention BUR this morning. Bitcoin up to resistance. muln super trend up to the 200. It's up 50%. Great call out then, bro. Good for you. I'm very happy that you hit on that, dude. Here we go. Bitcoin up. TRKA trying to push. It's time. It is time. Patience, Greg. Patience. That's exactly what I'm waiting for on TRKA, actually. Mullen would be great, too. Just need a little bit from Bitcoin. A wee bit. TRKA. That's how I feel, Greg. Mullen. Mullen's testing that 200. And the wicks are just telling me it's getting shoved down every single time it tries. mcom trying back up after getting rejected. Finish line is in sight. Got just under a half hour left if you're dealing with PDT. Mullen at the 2. Mullen is now sitting at a hair under 700 million traded on it today. Average volume is 372 at the moment.
We make a great team, Cadet.
Yeah, that's lame. I'm gonna try another one.
All right. Running laser diagnostics. Yes, sir. Blinky and bright.
Alright, everything seems to be alright. Google isn't done with cost-cutting, CFO warns. Thank you very much for that info. Yeah, see what I see? We're just waiting on Bitcoin. Still. But all three of these were just flashing green, even with Bitcoin strength down. And that hasn't really been the case for a good portion of the day, if not almost all day. I have no idea why GFAI ripped 50%. Because AI is the future, maybe, but it's the only reason why. Gap up on mcom to VWAP. Watch out that doesn't get rejected, though, because of that gap. muln trying the 200. Just under, well, almost at 701 in volume. Bitcoin with the shove. Hopefully we feel that now elsewhere. We now have 50 million in volume on TRKA. That's just such a tight zone on muln for the way that muln trades. EMAs are way too tight. Bitcoin pushing resistance. Bitcoin up. We're getting ready. Go ahead, I see you. Man, Bitcoin is literally just teasing us. A little dilution on muln today, perhaps. I think that the screws are so tight that something's bound to break. That would be the best thing that I could say to you, Chad. Or to anyone, really. Is just that I think that the screws are so tight that something's about to break. And that's why I've been staring at this all day. Bitcoin is now at 28.5. mcom 365. We have TRKA on the 48 right now. And that's almost at a quarter, 24.5 cents. HKD. What is HKD doing? HKD. I see you. All right, up 5%. Sorry, I couldn't tell if there was a gap in there or not. Credit Suisse doing a whole lot of sideways. Look at SPX. Ooh. SPX is at the 48 on a 1. Inverted hammer, and I'm seeing a hammer as well. Now, usually when I'm looking at SPX, I like to look at longer time frames, though. However, I do like inverted hammers, and yeah. TD Bank launching digital banking April 2023. Great. Our AI is hanging in there. All right. GWH also 18% up. Boyle off of its highs still has 8. Ooh, Carvana to 950. I'll take that. Thank you. XRP enters African private healthcare sector. Interesting. Hello, Bitcoin. Look at this. Jump up. Bang, 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 bang down to resistance. Jump up. Bang, 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 bang down to resistance. What happens next? I see you, Sean. I see you. $19 up on AI. Okay. Wolf just off 20%. Well, 19.5, we'll call it. We're almost at a gold cross on mcom. TRKA is just so tight. Those EMAs are twisting all over the place. Carvana? Hell yes. That's what I'm talking about, guys. goev still up. Coinbase doing good. Killing the game. Just off the gold cross on mcom. GameStop, just under 23 bucks. mmat is very disrespectful at 40 cents, in my opinion. Mullen trying up. Most likely due to that Bitcoin shove. TRKA, those candles are so tight, but I'm seeing green. The shorts don't want the smoke, guys. I'm telling you, they do not want the smoke. VIX is sub 19. Bitcoin. What are you up to? What are you doing? You gonna break out or no? Going for that gold cross on mcom, as I stated. I think it has it. Yep. Down again, hard on muln. Probably gonna retrace. AI over 20%. That's a dub. Take that all day long. Home late today, but home nonetheless. Happy you made it home safe. Oil spill. Oh man, it's rough. Ooh. Ooh. Right down to the 200. Oh, sub 2. Ooh, do I buy more? Oh, it hit VWAP. Guys, after things run down to the 200 or VWAP or whatever, sometimes they make very large moves after, just because they're eating supply. Something just to notice, pay attention to. See if you guys pick up a trend moving forward. Carvana 8.6 up, beautiful. I want to see some booms here with Bitcoin. That's what I want to see. So bad. Eight back to 145. TRKA still eating supply underneath the 200. I mean, I would be in right there. I'd be in right there. Well, I'm already in. I'm just, you know, I'm playing around with the chart. That's all. Showing different risk and reward zones. Got this. Mullen trying to engulf back. Go ahead. Carvana at 10. I hope so, brother. I hope so. hlbz just went hard down. This could be an opportunity as well. Bitcoin trying for the three little soldiers. TRKA with a lot of blocks. Not much movement, but a lot of blocks. Oh, only 8 minutes left of the market. Holy smokes. Anyone play QBTS? No, I did not. TRKA trying at the 200 right now. TRKA trying up. Go ahead. I see you want to do it. Mullen's also trying as well, it looks like. Or wants to try. They're going to wait until after hours on all this. Sorry. I think that they're going to wait until after hours on all this stuff. We'll see, though. Maybe a little bit of a push and then some follow-through in after hours. I just see the way that Bitcoin looks on a longer chart. It looks like it wants to move up. We've seen the price movement all day. And here comes Bitcoin. NASDAQ futures are up 1.42, S&P are up 1.16, and Dow's up 1.03%. Five minutes till close. That's kind of like a notice to the people who plan on YOLOing. Heads up on mcom. Trying to maintain that gold cross. I hope that this is a cup and handle and not a double top on Bitcoin. That'd be really a kick in the jewels. TRKA getting rejected at the 200. Big push at the end on NDX. I hope so. I mean, we could clearly see that this is trying to curl at the prior trend line as well. And, I mean, muln has done 740 million in volume up until this point. I wouldn't be surprised if there was news in after hours on muln. Just saying. Doing volume on the 200 on TRKA. Looking for a handle on Bitcoin. 3 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. Yeah, but Scott, maybe that's what they want you to think. We have to think about, you know, like reverse psychology and all that stuff too, because, I mean, I don't know. They're just playing with our emotions. That's what it comes down to. That is what it comes down to. Bitcoin trying for the handle at the end of the day, of course. Let's have some fun in after hours, huh? I'm not getting off right away, so everybody knows. Jordan, the news was already out. They delivered. Yeah. But that's not what I'm, I guess, referring to. Let's see. What do we got for the last minute? I have stuff that I gotta do. Dude, can you change your name? Don't make it that. $50,000 shares on the ask on Credit Suisse. 100,000 on the ask for TRKA. Nice blocks. Man, oh man. All right. Didn't go exactly how I thought it was gonna go today. We kind of just like pinballed on Bitcoin. It just looked like it wanted it all day, and it just didn't take it. It's all right. Great week though. Great week. Great week. All right, good shit. Again, I'm not leaving. Please like and sub if you haven't already. I appreciate y'all. I don't intend on leaving, though, because this stuff looks really froggy, and I want to be here for it. I'm trying to time it up, right? Where I get a good clip. I mean, yeah, I guess, because it doesn't have his name in it. You know? Like. Let's see. Patience pays, guys. Patience pays. I know literally staring at like 4 charts for a majority of the day was not fun. But if you did, then you were able to bottom tick, and you're probably still, you know, you're green on those positions. And then obviously you have the the future to look forward to. AI. Can we talk about AI for a second? What an excellent play that was from $10. It's literally at 30. Sorry, it's over 30. Excellent. Now, I wonder if muln's going to drop news because of what... Remember how I said that they might drop news? The reason why is because they were down on such high volume. I don't like the fact that they were down on such high volume. So, like, I'm just wondering if we're going to get some kind of, like, news drop on them. Like, we want... Yeah, we obviously, we don't want to go down. Right? However, with that being said, if we're going to go down, we want it to be on light volume. Because then it's less volume that we have to go ahead and, you know, fight through on the way up. This is looking awful double topish. Don't like that. And that's on Bitcoin. Uh-oh. To support and resistance? What are you saying? You're getting tied? Okay. I just want to do something quick that I don't want you guys staring at me for. Well, I was hidden all day today. Oh, I wish I knew I was hidden all day. Wow, I'm a dummy. Okay, cool. I had no idea I was hidden all day. You should have told me. I'm sorry, like, if... I feel very, very odd that muln is trading down on that type of volume. With as much, you know, hopium as there is currently out there. You know? Rumble may be a good hold since it... Okay. I don't even want to say his name, even though, like, I don't care. Like, it doesn't bother me whatsoever. But I don't even want to say his name because, like, if they have it algoed up. It's not trading down, though. Well, it could still be up, but be trading, like, downwards. Maybe that's how I should have phrased it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't phrase it the proper way to all. It was trading downwards. How's that? Is that better? More is a piece of shit, but I'm holding it. It's Xella VVs. Yo, dude. Man. It's a fucking Xella VVs, he goes. You have almost 100,000 shares of Xella? Give it to me. Go ahead, TRKA. We need a Bitcoin push in order for that to happen. Oh, shit. Today's Friday. I hate the weekends. God damn it. Oh, wait. Tomorrow is the first day of fishing, though. So that's kind of cool. I'm going to unload. That's funny. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of weekends. But there's always another trading day, right? Guys, watch out on TRKA. I'm telling you, like it's a rubber band that's been pulled back, and that's why we stared at it all day today. Same thing with muln. They're both rubber bands that have just been pulled back as far as they possibly can. Or excuse me, could be. TRKA. If it'll hold. Bitcoin is drying up. Yesterday I sold like 11,000 shares of Exela. Health is wealth. Yeah, I agree. Bitcoin, it's trying. All the EMAs are on top of each other. Yo, Cap. Dog, thank you. You the man. You the man. Like, I'm sorry that I made you guys stare at the same. No, I like, I'm just generally grateful. But like I am also sorry though that I made you guys stare at basically the same 4 charts all day. But there's a reason behind it, and I want to show you guys what I mean by that. Like, you guys have had me, and like I'm not criticizing or anything, right? But you guys have had me, bro. To law. Really, bro? Thank you. You guys have had me chasing charts around, and keep in mind we're chasing charts, going after things that we don't know about. Like, we'd have to know about delisting notices. We'd have to know about like different corporate actions. We'd have to know about like this, that, or the third. Like, this is how I trade. This is how I would be trading on my own, but I'd be also messing with options on a different computer. Like, it just, I want to be focused on execution more so than, you know, whatever's the hottest ticket. Because we could go ahead and we could chase the hottest ticket and then all of a sudden just like be the bag holder over and over and over and over again. Or we could be literally the, you know, judge, jury, and executioner and be able to go ahead and be able to kill the play, like, to the T. So I kind of want to show you guys the difference here. If you guys are mad at me with the way that TRKA plays out, so be it. But so far we've gotten nothing but good news since, I don't know, it was at 90 cents. Buy the rumor, sell the news. They sold the news, and now we're on our way back up. It's a fundamental play to me. And then muln is like something that a lot of you guys are in, and like I have a core position, but I don't even really care about it at this point. But like I also have like it's reacting very, very similar towards or like TRKA is, excuse me. And then hlbz, I find a little bit interesting because they did a name change and the reverse split. So I'm thinking there's gonna be a QSIP change, and I want to see if there's an algo that builds up within this chart that I'm able to exploit, or yeah. So sorry for trying to like be a master of a chart rather than chasing charts, because these charts that I've been going to, no offense, it's just a lot to keep like track of in my head. Like there's a lot of fucking tickers going through my head because you guys are like, you know, mentioning them, and a lot of them are probably really good plays. It just I would have to know every single little thing about the company that I would want to know and make an on the spot, you know, judgment. Like I can't do that. And that's just me leveling with you guys. You know what I mean? Like we could like we're paying attention to several charts. Absolutely. Like if I see something moving, right? I'm immediately going to that chart and bang. But like when I see like a big play lining up, what I perceive to be a big play, right? Like I want to become a master of that chart. Why do you think we looked at Coinbase for so long? Well, like think about that. Why do you think why did we watch Coinbase and AI for so long, guys? And now I don't even have to look at the charts. That's all I have to say, actually. I'm done on that. I think that sums it up perfectly. That and I love you guys. I'm gonna stay here and I'm gonna stay on, but like that's kind of what like the last 2 days were. So like it bro, are you serious? Thank you. But that I'm just trying to show you guys like I'm like without like taking this the wrong way again. I'm trying to show you guys how I would ideally like to just look at everything. I'm still narrating because I wouldn't sit here and talk to myself if I was doing it myself. But so I still have to narrate, but like I kind of want to like study the chart and like learn the algos and you know do that of specific tickers that I want to master. And right now those ones lead to fundamentals. In my humble opinion. What do I know? I'm not a financial advisor. You know what I mean? Like I'm just a guy. I don't know. That's what I got for you on that topic. And now I'm done. So let's talk about the charts. What do we got? Guys, thanks again for the supers. Seriously. Alright, I have to get my puppies. That's something I gotta do, because I feel bad when I leave them upstairs for too long. Like, yeah, they could play and stuff, but I want them down here with me. Let me get this shit straightened out. Alright, give me 1 second. I deserve it. Yo, thanks for hanging out here all day, bro. Did you know that my average view time is up to 46 minutes? Like, you guys are the shit. When I first started, that stuff was like in the 20s. Like, thank you. Give me, like, I don't know, maybe like a minute. I just have to grab them. What's up, dude? Are you guys hungry? Yo, what up? I'm back. Yeah, you guys should have told me that that my camera wasn't on all day. Like, I'm not even dressed like a bum. Like, I'm not even dressed like a bum today. Oh, man. Oh, I should have got a new drink when I was up. Shit. I still can't believe that you guys just super chatted me that. Thank you, guys. Toss, I just still can't believe that you're in exile. I also can't believe that you fuck gilfs. But that's me versus you. Teach their own. I should set up a P.O. box. Bro, I would just give you my address. Straight up. I'm not not hiding anything. Like I'm just a normal guy, and I have some money, but I don't have a lot of money. To me it's about preservation and then capitalization. Does that make sense? Dude, just hit me on Twitter and I'll give you my address if you want. That'd be awesome. I have no problem doing that. I already actually did that like 3 times. Bitcoin's bouncing off that 200 right there. Yeah, I gotta get water. Give me 1 second. outside? Okay. Give me 1 second, buddy. Oh man, it's raining. Hurry up, okay? Alright, it's pouring rain, so I'm gonna have to get him in a minute. Alright, here he is. Come back, bro. Good boy. I know it's raining out there. Hey, baby, you know what I said? What are you doing? Don't you do that. Honey, you feel that or no? I know that you hate the rain. Oh, man. Yo, if Bitcoin bounces right here, like, shit could get wild in after hours. Just saying. Just saying. This could get wild if this is like a hard bounce off of 200. Because it wound up pretty nice on the larger chart. Alright. I'm not even going to do that. I could go back and clip it, I think. I think I could. I'm not positive. See, I'm not good at that computer stuff. And that definitely hampers, like, my ability to, like... Here we are. I want to do something. Alright, now I am invisible. Okay. So, like, it just hampers my ability to also grow, I think. Because I think that if I was better with computers, I think I'd also, like, be able to, like, grow quicker. I always say the crash happens when everything is at its highest. So. No, not always. Not always. Getting better. Oh, no. Oh, it's absolutely getting better. Absolutely. But you know what? And this might be on me. Not trying to sound like a douche. Like, I didn't want to tell you guys that, like, for me, it sucked not being able to hit, like, some of the execution on leverage. Like, I didn't want to, like, make you guys feel bad. But I wanted to also let you guys know how I felt. So, like, I don't know. I just level with you guys. That's it. It is what it is. Like, it just... There's nothing really, like, more to say about it. We got muln. What is muln doing? Hello. Off the trend line. Yeah, I'm telling you. Watch muln news come out in, like, I don't know. Like, more muln news. Watch more muln news come out in, like, a day. Don't do that to all. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's just the ass bid slapping itself back and forth, I bet. I wouldn't even think about that. That's not how that works. That's what that's something that Alan was talking about a little bit. A little bit. His is a little bit different though. But that was my argument against what he was talking about. It just the ass bid slapping back and forth, like what is the other person willing to pay, etc. Like an auction format. You know what I mean? Oh, Coinbase. What are you doing? CONL hit today. Congrats on that. Carvana finished 10% up. I'm happy I reloaded at the bottom. Well, I reloaded at like 720. Maybe 730. I don't know what it was. Yeah, Wednesday would sound right. Wednesday, what's up, Lucky? Bubba, what's up? Oh, Bella. Oh, okay. Oh, no. I thought one of them was outside. What's wrong? You have the hiccups? You okay? What's wrong? It's okay. Are you choking on anything? No? Oh, you're running? He's going back to the back door again now. Jesus. Give me a second. Yo, congrats on Square. Yo, please tell me some of you guys hit on Square. Please. Or Credit Suisse. Like, please, can you guys just, like I don't know, like throw some, like, 100s up in chat or something. Please. Lucky, hold on a second, Bubba. I hear you, man. Give me 1 second, okay? Guys, give me 1 second. I have to take care of Lucky. I don't know what he wants. Gotta be quick, okay? But, like, look at that gap down play. And, like, right here was the buy. This is where it was alerted on the channel. Like, that's dope. And realistically, it was a fucking layup trade. Was it not? I think I was in at like 85 cents. So it might have been like 86, 20. Yeah, something like that. I was in somewhere like that. Let's see. I was down like in that candle though. Okay. I did buy it again later, though. I wish Cosm would do something. Whoa, Credit Suisse, what are you doing? Oh, not much. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think Credit Suisse is a play all the way up until like at least $1.25, somewhere in there. It doesn't have to fill that gap, but like I think it hits that gap at some point, right? Or does that just sound way off? Like, at some point, their assets have to be worth something. And the Swiss bank already guaranteed it, basically, with that one press conference. Or, not press conference, press release. Yo, am I on camera right now? Can someone say yes or no? Real quick. I forget. No, thank you. Thank you. Mullen to 200. No, don't do that. That would be the worst thing. Just don't. Let's not even talk about that though, because like, you guys know why. Bitcoin double bottom. Yeah, shut up, Tolo. There's gotta be something else I could throw up right here. What else is moving? Did you guys like 4 charts today, or should I like go to 2? What do you guys think? Like, I want your guys' opinion. Like right now I'm trying to be a master of my chart and like do my play, but like what do you guys think? No, like I want your honest opinion. Like tell me. I'm leveling with you guys. You guys level with me. You like it a lot? 4. It looks really good. Was okay. Alright, so 3 out of the 4 were positive. Look at AI. My God! Yeah, I'm too good. Alright, that was really cocky. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. Alright, let's get the paper. Yeah, but it would kill my eyes if I had a light screen. Do you know how much it would kill my eyes? I'll look at other shit. Give me 1 second. Let me settle in here. The Bitcoin's running. Bitcoin's running off a double. Bitcoin's splitting the cloud. Hold up. Hold on. That rubber band might break. Remember how I just mentioned a rubber band? That rubber band might just break right here. Hold on. The options just expired. Because remember Alan sent me that message that Fidelity, something about their 0-day options? Like, that might be an issue. There might be some kind of correlation there. There might be some margin calls being sent out right now. Fuck yeah. Yo, when TRKA goes up, right? I'm sorry, if TRKA goes up, watch it go up just like it did last time, non-stop, full fucking candle. Just the way that's acting. It's like beyond like a muln. That just like moves in like big, powerful candles. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you just see like a lot of shares being bought sometimes in a stock. It doesn't have to be like not. It doesn't even have to be muln. I was just like looking at their name, but like sometimes like you just see like these huge like these big supers or like this like obviously somebody is aggressively buying Bitcoin. There's a lot of people that are aggressively buying Bitcoin. They're slapping the fucking ass out of Bitcoin. Like that is what's happening right here. Look. Bang, bang, bang. And look, all right, so now you know how I tell you guys about Wix all the time? Right? Right here it decided at the 200. But it didn't decide long. And that's when I kind of like you could tell that just by looking at the wicks. It bounced off the previous resistance, came down, slapped down, and just went right back up. And it only another thing is I have two tight zones right here, right? And it only took one bar to go through instead of like pausing like it is right here. This tells me that it's trying to bust up through the cloud. If it did down here, I think that it would like fail over here. I don't know. I'm trying to talk to you guys about Wix. I always talk about them, so. I do want to draw out this line, though. If the candlesticks were lighter, you could see the wicks. So I could see the wicks fine, and my eyes will kill me if I change the color a different color. Now I could change the color to make it less emotional, and change them like I don't know, like blue and yellow, or like I don't know. I've seen like a purple used before, like just to make them non-emotional. I was thinking about doing that, but just for YouTube purposes, I'm not going to change the colors. I'm just not going to because I don't know. A lot of people get sucked into that, and I need that, like to be honest. So and I can handle the emotion. So, so yeah, the candles are staying the same color, and so is the chart because my eyes will die. Talal, you have the most money into it. Why don't you do it? You have the most money in Excel. Can you do it? Okay, well, what have you found out? Yo, TRKA is gonna go, guys. This is a descending channel. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to draw it in time. Yo, I gotta do something real quick, guys. TRKA is gonna go. Yo, I'm not gonna. I hate to brag. But, like, tell me that when we were fucking drawing this shit and I said it, like, oh yeah, I'd be slapping the ass, or, and I'm just, like, trying to draw these as quick as I can, like, show you guys, like, how I'm doing it. Like, we're getting fucking, like, pretty good at, like, moving on TradingView, in my opinion here. This is a little bit interesting. Like, I don't know if I'm, like, I don't know. All I'm trying to do is just fucking get the best bang for, like, everyone's, like, buck. I'm just looking at charts. And it just, I don't know. I look at something and it's just like I don't even have to draw the lines, and then it could just you see the momentum move, and then I don't know, it just goes. But this is gonna go at some point. I'm feeling it. There's no way that with the fundamentals being the way that they are, right? So that this is why I always talk about fundamentals. I always talk about fundamentals. Oh wait, hey Bella. Okay. Is Lucky still outside? Hey. Okay. Look. Is Lucky still outside? Is Lucky still outside or no? Yeah? Okay. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. I knew I was forgetting something. Have you ever tried trading in small returns? Wait, what are small? Wait, what do you mean? I'm sorry. I'm shot, dude. You guys know. Yeah, she is a good girl. She is a good girl. Yeah. I'm telling you, TA is the shit. I'm sorry, guys. If anybody ever tells you that TA is inaccurate, I don't know. Just immediately you like lose respect for them. Now, yes, okay, in some situations, like you could trade momentum, but that's gambling. That's not trading. And there's a difference. Just in my opinion, there's a difference. Yeah, I've been, and I don't like it. Yeah, Bitcoin is looking nice on a longer chart. What's this shot? That. I can't believe hlbz was even. Oh, okay. Invalid. Oh, alright. That makes more sense. What? Yeah, no, it's. Fuck. I'll just delete him next time I see him. Shit, what was just right here? That was muln, wasn't it? I'm sorry, guys. I was on the wrong chart. Yo, what's the name of their new ticker? Do you guys remember? I was on it all day. What the fuck was the name of their new ticker? I was on it literally all day. How do I not remember this? TRKA is coming up to my drawing. I don't like to be wrong. mcom. Thank you, bro. There's no volume there. Fuck. Okay, so we're gonna go somewhere else. Yo, they're cheap right now. And think about if they fucking were to... Alright, it's a little bit of a conspiracy theory, but what if they did buy out Mullen? What if they did? The way that he's buying it, it seems like he could afford it. He keeps buying and buying his own stock. Well, he kept... That's what he was doing, at least. Whoa, there go the Qs. Whoa, 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 whoa. You know what I've said? Oh, alright, I gotta catch up to you guys. Alright, you said facts, I remember that. So as soon as you buy the stock, you place your sell order just a few cents. No, not me. That's not how I trade. Never. Nope. People will do that, and they can make a lot of money doing that, but that's not how I will trade. Thank you, though. I appreciate that offer. And you said what if. I don't know what you mean by what if. Hey, Buzz, just diving back in. Any new developments? Anything hit the radar? Yeah, everything's ripping. Everything's ripping. Except for TRKA. It will happen when it's in the Elliott wave. How far out is the Elliott wave? I want that to go vertical. If that goes vertical, we're fucking doing some cool shit in after hours, I think. That's what I'm thinking. I set it to show white on the bottom. Oh, I gotta read all of this. Let's see. On the Vorb today, my chart pick on the entry. Alright, so how did Vorb do today? But don't... Alright, if they absolutely ripped, please don't, like, lay it on me too hard. Did they do well? Did they do okay? I know looking at it, like, I don't like to look at my losers, so, like, I just move on to the next trade. I rinse and I repeat. But, like, I am kind of curious about Vorb. Like, was it a bad, like a bad misjudgment or what? They dropped hard and rebounded a little. Alright, so I fucked up on that trade because they bounced really hard when I first looked. Fuck. See, alright, can I tell you guys something? That's another flaw with execution now. I can't do that. Bitcoin. Qs? Let me see in the Qs. Nope. And down goes Bitcoin. But the oversold. Perfect. Well, I'm happy that the signals are working for you. How about this weekend we look at the. Today I don't feel like doing it. I have to go hang out with my dad and do some stuff. But how about we do that like tomorrow or something, and like I screw with the settings or the chart, and we'll try it. I just whenever I look at yours, like I can't understand it because you have lines, and like I can't look at a chart with lines. Like, I just don't understand it. There's I don't know. It's just like really weird for me. Bitcoin got fucking shorted hard there. You can just add them to the bottom of your. Well, no. Oh yeah, I will, but not right now. This is you're talking about Vorb, yeah. Yeah, Vorb was an 85% layoff. And I was gonna buy that dip, and then you guys convinced me kind of to. Well, I know you guys didn't convince me, but like, your guys' opinions swayed my opinion on buying the dip, and I could have fucking made a killing on it. I should have just went with my gut. Oh, man. Sometimes I should just not ask for your guys' opinions. No offense. I mean that in the most respectful way possible. Just like I'd rather go with my gut and be wrong than listen to someone else and be wrong. Did anyone hit on Vorb? That I feel like that's a fair question because I don't know. We're talking about it. You didn't. Alright. The company I work for is experienced large layoff as well. Well, yeah. So the way that they're tightening. All right. So the way that they're trying to ease inflation is now they're gonna fire everybody that they just hired back again, and it's gonna. They waited too long and they fucked up. It is what happened. That's the way I take it. They waited too long and they fucked up. Like, instead they rushed these drugs to market. I shouldn't even be talking about this because of the, but, they rushed those to market and that became like a market thing. And then so that created a money, like, then it became a fucking money rich environment. And then they're giving fucking free money away. It's like, like the money was gonna go somewhere. And so then the bankers were like, okay, well, we'll take the money instead because we're the bankers instead of the individuals. We're smarter than them. But they pay them so then they don't get like investigated or they're supposed to regulate themselves. How does that work? How does that work? No, I'm just. It's a Friday. I'm bullshitting with everybody. I'm great. I'm great. I actually just turned my camera back on. If you get it. Wow. I need sleep. Dude, I sleep all the time. I love to sleep. So I don't know. I sleep all weekend. And then I sleep like, I don't know, handful of hours a night. You should always listen to this guy. What guy? 1 second, guys. Yeah, I gotta call my dad real quick. Yo, I'm still working, but I do want to go do that. So, but like right now is not a good time. So, I don't, Dad, I can't in a half hour. I'm not gonna have enough time. I don't think. Give me 6:30. All right, I love you. All right, I got until about 6:15, guys. I got about until 6:15. Hey, Bella, you want to give me a toy? Lucky, you want to give me a toy? Hi, Bubba. Do you guys like the Clouds better or the Bollinger Bands better? Be honest. Can you put it in Discord? Ah, shit. Cigar, can you put it in Discord? Alright, so this is going to come down and fill this gap, but this has so much upwards momentum, right? It's going to bounce off this, and then it's going to probably go up, if I'm guessing. I like to be right. That's my thing. Let's see. Down, okay. And right back up. Okay. That's the middle of the ass bid spread. Yup. The bottom was 1933 and the top was 25. was the chart? Okay, I'll look at it. I don't want to be pissed off about Vorblip right now. I'll look at it later. It was a missed opportunity. That's all. Well, it's emotionless. It's not thinking. It's emotions. Like in order to be better than them, I have to be emotionless. And I have to expect psyops. It's a rough market we're in. That's for damn sure. This is the worst I've ever seen it. But I mean, I've only been like hard trading for like a little while, but like I've been trading overall since like I don't know, like I was in like high school, like since I turned 18. I mean, granted, back then I wasn't great. I lost some money on pot stocks and stuff, but like made some money too. So like I felt like I was like okay, but then like I really got into it because of the C word. I mean, I've studied a lot though. That's my thing is I've studied so fucking much. And I like this to me is like it's just clear money laundering. In one phrase, like it just seems like money laundering. And like the thing is like what SBF will go to fucking a cushy jail. We have BBBY. Woo! That filled all the way down to the 200. Yo, congratulations if you got a fill in there, guys. That was probably one big order that went through, honestly. But if you did get an order in there, then congratulations. That's awesome. Bitcoin is moving. Bitcoin's moving here. Yo, look at TRKA. Look at this. Wait, whoa. This is right on my trend line. I love this shit. They try to super trend it down at my trend line. And it bounced right back up and engulfed. Excuse me. Got a message in quick. No, Scott. You know what the problem is? Problem is they have level 3. So we could get level 2, yeah, right? But they have level 3 data. So the whole thing for me is that they're seeing every order that we put in, right? So if they're seeing every order that we put in, then like they can pick their shots how they want, or we can make them play by whatever rules we decide and where we want to sell, and like that's why I am my own stop loss, because I could tell. See the difference. All right, the difference is like if you can't be in front of your chart at all times, like okay, I understand it. But if I'm in front of my chart the entire time, I could see what's happening, and I could capitalize. Again, I don't want to sound cocky by saying that. I don't want to take small little wins when they could be monster like that. Okay, so I always say swing for doubles, like swing for doubles, and you'll hit home runs. So I mean that by like swinging or scalping. Like sometimes you just get locked. Like if you see it and you just take it, right, and like it ends up being something, like great. Or you could just play the momentum and get out. But like you have basically until I don't know, like while the chart's moving to figure out what the fuck it is, if it's worth it. You know what I mean? Like that's why I like to scope things out, and that's why I've been like charting what I've been charting, because I like to scope things out and I like to like perfect the technique, because then it could be just done so much better and so much more efficient. I don't know. Sorry I'm ranting. Just like you there? Guess he's not there. Oh well. It is interesting to hear my thoughts. Okay. I mean, the way I see it is, I'm just being straight up and just being genuine. My issue is that I can't leverage the way I want to right now, and how I would be leveraging and doing certain things, because I got to operate things for you guys too. Look at Bitcoin. But like, I gotta find a way where I could go ahead and I could execute accordingly, but still be a half decent commentator, I guess. But like, I just haven't been that. Like in my experience, like I'd rather just have like less leverage when I'm hanging out with you guys. But then I wouldn't know about as many plays as I know. I wouldn't even know about Vorb, the one that I'm pissed about. Like I wouldn't know about half the plays if it wasn't for you guys. So it's just like, it has its wins and then it has its downfalls. But like, right now, like I don't know. Before this week, I'll be honest. Before this week, I was feeling like it had more downfalls than it had, like like pluses to it. Like, it was just like, I don't know. But see, at the same time though, it's like I'm gonna be doing it anyway. So then I thought to myself, okay, I just have to be better. Because I'm not one to fucking sit there and piss and moan and like, you know, just like drag about it. Like, all right, it's done with. Move on, get better. So now I just have to find a way in order to go ahead and be better at doing that. And I think that by going ahead and switching to the 4 charts, I could have what you guys want up. I could have at least one chart that I'm studying, maybe. We don't have to have Bitcoin up, but I would like to have Bitcoin up because then I know what's going on generally. And I mean, I don't care if we're watching muln. Muln just had a lot of volume today. That's up to you guys. But like, so like I've been studying the TRKA chart. Like that's. Shit. I didn't want to do that. I did that because this is right on VWAP, and that was just so tight. That remember when I was like talking all day about fucking TRK just being really, really tight around the VWAP, like with no volume after it got there. So I just drew right through that because I just don't really respect those candles all that much. I don't know if that's how you should draw it, but that's how I drew it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, guys. We're getting really good at these. I think I already said that before, but like, we're getting pretty good at these. But see, at the same time, all right. So all right, now I'm gonna bring it back a little bit. At the same time, me drawing these, I should be executing. Do you see what I'm saying? Oh, TRK down. Okay, down to a double bottom. Okay, let's see what we got. See, I think TRK is a buy right here, not financial advice. I just think I don't know. The shorts just seem really, really screwed. Who knows what Roger Hamilton's gonna offer them? Roger Hamilton's probably gonna offer them like, I don't know, 50 cents a share, probably. Like let's just ballpark, right? Even if he offers them what they're trading at now, right? There's still shorts in it that are gonna have to get out. Think about that. Or if there is like a raised price tag in theory, right? Then it'll trade right to that. So like, I don't know. To me it seems like a win-win. No matter what now, it's just kind of like, okay, well, what is Hamilton gonna offer? And even if TRKA rejects it, it doesn't matter. It's still fucking relevant. Look at Bitcoin. Look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin's ripping and stocks are down. Think about that. I don't even want to pull up. I don't want to pull up GFAI because it'll piss me off because I could have been in that so early. I just don't like to do that to myself. I'd rather find my plays and I don't know, see what happens. And if I miss something, then I miss something. I'm not gonna beat myself up over it. That's just how I live my life, I guess. Bed Bath & Beyond might be a buy right here, not financial advice. If it recovers off that really strong, it could be cool. The review up, that could get wild. But I don't even like BBBY. I don't like the company that much at all. So keep that in mind. You know what I mean? I'm just saying from a charting perspective, that's how I feel. TRK is coming down a little bit. Hi, Belle. What's up, girl? How's my girl? Lucky, I didn't call for you. I didn't call for you. No, I'll pet you after. It's not your turn. You give me a kiss? No? Okay. It's the weekend. We get to hang out all weekend and play. And I'm going fishing. I'm going to bring you home some fish, right? And we're going to take some bones out. And we're going to cook up some fresh fish. Yeah. I'm going to get the grill out probably. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Yeah. Yeah, guys. What's up, Lucky? Yeah, I'll give you some love now. I'm sorry, buddy. What's wrong, Bella? I know, you want me to play. Why don't you get a toy? What, Bella? Get down. No, Lucky, I didn't ask for you to come up. Don't do that. Okay? Listen, you've been a good boy lately. Okay? Don't do that. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Good boy. Okay? Calm down. He acts like a puppy and he's still kind of a puppy, but he can't act like a puppy anymore. He's starting to be a dog. You know? I have a funny feeling shorts will load Monday and destroy BB. I think I'll be more in the put the put chain. I think that there's probably... Yo, look in the option chain. I'm not going to do it myself because I don't care about BBBY that much. I charted this for you guys. I pulled it up for you guys. Look and see what the open interest is on 50-cent puts for now and going out. For the Bitcoin. Sorry. Good luck, everyone. You're clocking off, Scott. All right, buddy. I'll see you on Monday. Remember, next week's a short week, all right? I know you're not an options guy, Sid. Taylor's another... I'm still kind... you know what? I'm not even going to say it. I gotta get over it. I didn't execute when I should have. I talk about it all the time. And I even said it to everyone here. Doc was here. He like, I don't want to talk about the warrants on Rumble. Like, let's not do that. But I don't know. As far as options go, like I have to be able to execute them, paying attention by myself. I think. I mean, like, maybe I could with you guys, but like the issue is a lot of you guys wouldn't hang out with like and just watch the chart that I'm watching. Well, unless like I was watching that chart and like you guys had decided something, and then we just had like another random chart, and then like we don't have to have Bitcoin, but like somebody else monitoring Bitcoin at least, and like that like we like has good DD or good TA, like that could work, but I need, like, if I'm playing options, I need to be able to watch the chart that I'm playing options on. That has to be like a staple. I was also thinking about, and again, I'm just thinking out loud because I mean, like, I don't know, why not, right? Like, this is what I do all day. I was thinking about just running fucking futures on weekends on crypto. If I know what stocks are doing and I'm paying attention to that stuff anyway. But see, the thing about crypto, and see, like, I'd probably run them on ETH because I could read an ETH chart better than I could a Bitcoin chart. Anyways, like it's a quicker way to lose or make a lot more money, and I don't like. I don't want to run a stream doing that because that would be bad. Yo, what up, Jeremy? What up? But yeah, like I couldn't run a stream doing that, I don't think. That'd probably get me in trouble. I don't want to do that. Bed Bath & Beyond is ripping. Bed Bath & Beyond is ripping. Bed Bath & Beyond's about to get it. Bed Bath & Beyond's gonna go, I think. Hold up. Let's see, we'll fill it out. It's about parallel, right? All right, what do we got? Bed Bath & Beyond. See, the way that had momentum right there, that made me think that it was going to take that. Now that it's wedging out, I don't know. But, like, if it moves strongly up, then okay. But now I'm kind of nervous about it wedging and failing. But this looks like it's forming a handle. So if this forms a handle, I'm not worried about this. This will go up. Probably. Muln, what do we got? A bounce off support. Back to my trend line, we'll see. Back towards my trend line. TRKA sliding hard. But see, the thing is about TRKA is I could see one big block buy coming through, and then all of a sudden everything changes. That's the one thing about this chart that I've been paying attention to. Just the way that the chart moved yesterday. You know how sometimes the chart, like, it'll go up in spurts, like it'll go up and then the RSI will cool off, and then like, just over and over and over and over again. TRKA just went up. The RSI was a 97 or 98. I don't know. Run the stream back. I called it out. Like, the shorts are fucked on it, dude. Like, I don't know what else to say. They have to be. There's not a market theory in my mind that I could think of, or that like some of my friends that I've shared my ideas with can think of, that like proves my theory wrong. A lot of these CEOs are the problem. As well. Not and like some are great. Some are great, but like we got to watch out like who runs what, and like and that's why, like, that's another reason why I want to pay attention to like certain charts. Like, let's do the DD on certain things rather than chasing after all these momentum plays. Like, it doesn't make sense to do that. If we do that, we lose, ultimately. Like, some of us will win, yes. Or we could just become fucking perfectionists. If we become perfectionists at, like, you know, certain charts, and, like, it's like a well-oiled machine. And it's not like we're doing anything wrong, because just, like, it's just trading off the charts and having current information. You know what I mean? It's I don't know. It's better than chasing charts around. I'm sorry. Like, I had like a thought about that this weekend. Well, you know, like last weekend. Like, I couldn't be chasing charts around anymore. It wasn't working for me. So I'm sorry for trying to like express that as much as I am. It's just like I want you guys to understand how like strongly I feel about it. Like, yeah, we could look at stuff, but like if we're gonna look at stuff, make sure that you know what you're gonna tell me. Please, like, make sure that like you're like like you have the information readily available to share with everyone. That way I could do it. I could go ahead and I could look at it, you know what I mean, with a full knowledge of the situation. That's all. Like I'm cool, I'm totally cool with looking at shit, but just like let me know what's up. You know, like going into it. That's all. Sorry I'm ranting again. It's just like it's Friday and like you know, like I'm letting loose on a Friday, letting you guys know how I feel. Plus, I would take steady gains over like pot shots here and there all day long. I don't know about you guys. I already have it up. The fuck. It's alright. That's nothing. It's on the 48. Yeah, Bitcoin is gonna be good for like another 2 candles maybe. Let's see. Well, up to like maybe like 28.5-ish. Maybe like 3 more bucks. I don't know. Big line though that we want is 28. Pretty much 28.8. It's just under 28.8. It's 28.780. Oh, TRKA. This hurts my chest a little bit. If anything, I'll just make something, like, make money off something else and then just buy this dip. If it dips lower, then, like, great. So be it. But, like, I've made my decision, I think. Because, alright, listen. I'm not saying anything is wrong, but, alright, say that my tinfoil hat theory is off about Hamilton buying, you know, TRKA and doing the spin-off dividends and shit like that, right? And then, like, him like, talking about it before the offering, right? If I'm wrong about that, worst case scenario, that's fraud. It's got to be. In some way, shape, or form, that's got to be some type of fraud. So, like, I don't know. I'm confident. The fundamentals are there. Look at my past videos on them. Like, I don't know. It's interesting. Did you just hear my prediction, Sid? Because I don't want to do it again. If not, rewind 3 minutes ago, please. I just talked all about TRKA. The whole thing is if Roger Hamilton's offering to buy them, right? Now, if he does buy them, he could go ahead and he could do blockchain dividends, and he like, because it's a media company, like it would actually help his business out a lot, right? But even if TRKA says no, then they have a fiduciary responsibility technically to match whatever Roger Hamilton whatever he offered. And then they could also have the opportunity in order to go ahead and get offers from other people. But how do you even value a company that's growing at 1,000% per quarter? So The short that's kind of like my thesis about the shorts on TRKA. Like they have no out, and they're trying to bury people, but like, man. And if you look at it, it's light volume down, right? It's light volume down, and then it'll pop back, right? And then it'll be light volume, and it'll pop back and forth, right? And then it'll drop down again on light volume, and it'll pop back and forth again. They're just eating supply on people who are scared and don't like and probably don't understand a lot of it. Wait, why did the candles just disappear on this again? Did you? All right, did you guys saw that, right? That happened to me yesterday. What in the fuck? How do I click undo on this? I forget. There it is. Okay. I don't know what I did, but now at least I know how to get out. Alright, you guys saw that, right? I did nothing. Okay, I click. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna click undo again. Maybe I did something. Okay, how about now? Am I gonna... Okay, cool. Alright, TRK to the 48. Yeah, when TRKA goes, I'm really feeling like how it'll be yesterday. Like, they're that fried. They're that fried. BBIG might reverse, but yeah, that was to be expected. That's why I stopped DCAing them, but I wanted to DCA them recently. Because they were so cheap that, like, I just felt like the disrespect almost. I actually did one day, and then but I had to sell them the next day because I was up like fucking like 10% or something like that, and I need money for something else. Yeah, I've been telling you guys this all day, but like, if I had a rubber band right now, I'd snap it. I'm telling you, like, I'd yank that bitch back so hard because that's how I feel like this market is right now. And like, I just don't know how much farther it could stretch before something happens. But see, they have Bitcoin to lean on, and I don't think a lot of people aren't like us. Most people are not like us and do not understand Bitcoin or the fact like of how it could be used like for liquidity and margin and like collateral and like all types of shit, right? So I don't think people understand how bad the situation it is, and like these bankers are in a lot of trouble and they're trying to get out of it but the way that they're trying to get out of it is they're doubling down on their bad positions almost. And then it just it snowballs from there, but like it has to come down to fundamentals in my opinion. That's why I'm so picky about my plays. Sorry. But that's why I'm so picky about my plays, because like if something has strong fundamentals, then what's a short's thesis? There is none. So sorry. I'm it's after hours, right? So man, oh man. How did Rumble do today? I don't feel like pulling it up. I'm kind of cold. I need to grab a hoodie, but how did Rumble do today? Were the warrants up a fuck ton? Because if they are, then I'm going to be a little bit disappointed in myself. Yo, look at TRKA. TRKA is trying the VWAP on a super trend. but it's getting pushed down. Short thesis is because they will come. Have you been reading some of the banking laws, though, Sid? I understand the short, like, there's plenty of short theses out there. But have you been reading some of the banking laws that, I don't know, have been coming out? Like, that's why I like Credit Suisse over, like, these U.S. banks. Because, like, Switzerland came out and said that they, like, supported the deal between UBS and Credit Suisse. But these the U.S. banks are up in, like up in arms, and they don't know what the fuck they're going to do. So it's just like, whatever. Like, I don't... Credit Suisse just look like a layup to me. That's all. Now, if you had puts on, like, SBNY or, like, one of the big ones, then congratulations. Like, that's awesome. I'm so happy for you. I'm envious. I wouldn't have put, like, I'd be playing something else probably. But now I could play a rebound. See, I like sniping bottoms. I like trying to snipe bottoms. That's my thing. I don't know. Different ways of playing things, right? But at the same time, when you're going up, you have to know when enough is enough. That's the hardest part. I think that's the hardest part for probably all of us. Bitcoin. If Bitcoin engulfs right here, then watch out. Like, I want it to go right over the top of everything. That's it. No. Let's see. Strong or no? Right up. You're a good girl, Bella. Yes, you are. Oh, man. You're right about the layup. Thank you. Like, and I say that shit live. Like, I don't know if I'm allowed to say that live. Like, it's just how I feel. It just well, it's not against the law to, you know, state your feelings, right? They care so much about feelings nowadays, so, like, whatever. Alright, let's see. What about revolving door? Well, that's a great man. Who's enforcing? Okay, I don't even want to talk about enforcement right now, because if you talk about enforcement, you're gonna get me hot. Like, can somebody look up? Can somebody please do me a favor? Please. Can somebody please post a link if you're an admin, if you're a moderator, excuse me, to the OCC law that was put out like today or yesterday. Bitcoin up. Bitcoin up. Bitcoin up. Bitcoin hard up. Watch TRKA. Watch TRKA. Let's see. Alright, let's see what happens here. Mulling up. Now, yesterday, if I'm not mistaken, Bitcoin came down and curled. I could be wrong, but I believe in after hours. It came down, and then it came here, and then curled like that. I wonder if it's gonna repeat. If it repeats, okay, but it would just be, you know, an observation, I guess. Alright, what are we at, volume-wise? 53 million only on TRKA. Mullen is busting with volume today. Yeah, the news is coming out. More news is gonna come out on Mullen, I bet. I don't know if it's gonna be positive or negative, but I bet you more news comes out. That's usually how they do it, right? Don't they fucking hit them back to back? Sid, I appreciate you, dog. You know that. Thanks for stopping in, man, and thanks for backing me up on the layup, because I thought so. I think so. And yeah, Gary Gensler. Yeah, we know where he worked. Bitcoin. Will we get the Bitcoin bust? Yeah, Bed Bath & Beyond is coming into a pennant. A big pennant. Gone. Bitcoin's gonna go. Bitcoin's gonna go. TRKA isn't it? Everything's about to fucking rip. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I thought there was a lot more momentum behind that. I saw all green. Bitcoin does look like it wants to go, though, on my bigger chart. I wish dollar strength was down today, but it wasn't. If anyone else wants to chat, that'd be dope. Just because I'm sitting here talking to myself. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Bed Bath & Beyond trying to bust my drawing here. Bitcoin is down, though. Bitcoin. Muln, what are you doing? Muln's 13 over the 200. I'm gonna have to get off in a few minutes here, guys. I gotta get ready. My dad's gonna come pick me up. I'm gonna go get my fishing license and shit. I'd love to see it bounce on Bitcoin right now. Hard down on Bed Bath & Beyond. Right back into my pennant, though. This is Bitcoin went down to the 48. Trying to get a spin on the MACD. If we had a spin on Bitcoin's MACD, okay. Maybe back in business, but I guess we'll see here in a minute. What's it, Bell? You want to play? Want to give me a toy? Want to give me a toy? Green on BBBY. RSI on Bitcoin is at 45. Alright guys, I kind of hate to do this to you during a pivotal time because I just pull up a Bitcoin chart and watch Bitcoin right now, and that'll kind of make or break a lot of like what's happening. I have to start getting ready though. I want to hang out with the dogs, and I'm gonna go hang out with Pops. So, thank you very much for all of your time. You guys know I appreciate you. Have a good weekend. Have a safe weekend. And I will catch you Monday morning. Appreciate you guys. Later. Actually, I'm gonna spam you guys with ads again, if you guys don't mind. Okay, that's good enough. Alright, thanks guys. Later.